Hello, hello, welcome in. Accidental Pirate, Lucky First, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. And chat, do you know a new patch for Dwarf Fortress has landed? So instead of doing 6 today, we'll do Fortress today. We'll do 6 tomorrow, and then we'll do 2 more Fortresses afterwards. Next week, chat. Next week we will play maybe Vintage Story next week. We'll see. Some fiend in Vintage Story stole part of my my fruit trees. So I am feeling a little bit un-Vintage Story at the moment. So we'll see. We will see. Welcome in, and welcome in, Buff. Welcome. Hope you're doing lovely. Now, I am looking for a thingy here in the background. Where is that thing? There it is. Thingy, hello. Having a look-see at... Oh my goodness, what a mess. Anyway. Zamir, hello, welcome in. Chat, we're making a new world today. We are. Have you read the patch notes? Have you? Have you seen the Christmas thing on the overlay that I finally added? 2/3 of the way into December. Yes, chat. This, I'll read it out, shall I? The last Dwarf Fortress update for the year has landed. And we have patch 53.07 and a high level positive thoughts for finishing a siege. For everyone in the fortress. I don't know why they added that in. I mean, I don't think it's a balance thing, I think it's a congratulations thing, which is neat. Siege lead is a bit more dynamic when cut off, which is interesting. I don't even know what that's going to do, but sure. Let's see. Here's a big one. Here's a big one that I don't think many people will chat. Red, welcome in. I don't think many people will kind of understand the ramifications. Chat. Pick and wall material now impacts digging speed through natural materials. For invaders, sure, but also for the dwarves. So digging through hard stuff will take much longer for our lads now. Dude, that's going to change how you interact with the dirt you dig through. It's going to change how you play the game. That is hefty. That is big, chat. Other things, hundreds of new creature portraits, and new full-body graphics for a few natural creatures. New graphical layers to Forgotten Beasties, which is why we're making a new world, so we can get those new graphics for the Forgotten Beasties again. And some missing graphical layers to Forgotten Beasts, Demons, Titans, and Experiments. Oh. And then there's just some crash fixes and some tweaks and, you know, various mini fixes. But I am keen, chat. I am keen. Oh, and they fixed Mead, finally. And Mead Vampires? Mead Vampires? Sorry, I read 2 things at once there. Mead value is now in line with other drinks. The other thing I was reading, Fortress Vampires no longer disguise their kills with the 0 kill text on the kill list. I used to rely on that, chat. I used to. Although I suppose they're not really disguises anymore because everyone knows about it. Now, let's see. Oh, economic difficulty setting for Fortress dig speed. Currently the same on normal and hard. Interesting. Dudes can bounce off stairs and branches instead of falling right through them. When people are falling off stuff. Just interesting. Let's see. I think that's most of the big things, really, which is cool. Kagama, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. They're also talking about adding wizards now. Chat, what's next for sieges? Chat, here's the big one. The Rams got a speed boost? Oh, really? Well, they were really slow before. You love the Christmas tree? Yeah. Little Christmas tree, some presents, a small black and white cat just for fun. They kidnapped. So here we go. Next for sieges. So, this list does not include the ongoing work for bug fixes and other quality of life improvements that occur simultaneously. They don't have specific dates or timeframes to share for the upcoming stuff, but basically, resident wizards, chat. They help you defend the fortress against magical sieges, or you aid them in their work, assign assistants to work in magical workshops, and go off-site for research tasks. Laboratory zones can incorporate lab equipment for alchemy and other magical research. Dude. Chat, Chat, there's wizards in-game now. Well, there will be. We'll get those next year, I think. And there's magic diverse enough to make sieges and demons defense, or siege defense, more exciting. Kidnap humans and dwarves trained by demons as sorcerers. Deity-based powers and temple ceremonies. Magic-based and supernatural structure of the world. Incredible, dude. There's improved diplomacy. Wizards different from necromancers? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Improved diplomacy, which is stuff like siege negotiations, sending messengers to other sites. Ability to see existing petitions. Chat, could you imagine? Send out squads and stuff as well to muster armies in the hillocks. Use scouts to receive warnings before enemy armies arrive. Engage, delay, and turn back sieging armies. Fantastic. Fantastic. Chat, there's so much. Yeah, dude. Exciting, exciting times. And chat, just as I finish losing my mind about the upcoming stuff and the current stuff, the ad finishes. You can press the button. Hello. Welcome in, chat. I hope you're doing lovely. There's more about Helix? Oh, there is? There is. What else did I miss about the Helix? There's more about the Helix, chat. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm a weirdo. Maybe I'm strange. But chat, that Christmas tree of mine seems to be running low on batteries. Well, that's fine. The part about raising armies from Helix, yes, it's clever, right? So we need to create a new world for this one, actually. We do. Should we get it running, chat? Sparse minerals, because I like the sparse minerals. I think it's neat. We'll just go for 150 years. We'll leave everything else minimum. Medium, normal mode. Mods, however. Let's see. What are we feeling, chat? So much random mods that I've been working on, filling up the everything. Let's go shape shoes. Domestic animals. Let's see. Better engravings. Black bronze, but purple. Let's see. What else we got? Detailed landscapes? No. Dwarven cuisine? I suppose. Stone variations. I don't feel like doing more vanilla creatures at the moment. I want to experience the new patch without the new creatures added by Rhino. Put it on the floor for ever and for always. Obvious engravings. Square well. Water flow indicators in workshops without floors. Very nice. Now, as you can see, we have some stuff to rearrange. Excuse me, up your butt. And this one. Elaborate design likes to go way above everything else. Very strange. I don't know why. But alright, up you go. Oops, that was a double clip. Oh, chat, I'm shuffling. Listen, we'll leave that as is now. Let's go. We create our world. I'm excited for Wizards, chat. Wizards in Dwarf Fortress. Interesting times. Interesting times. Here we go. That is a hefty mountain. I like that we start out with a mega mountain staring right up at us, chat. Elves down at the bottom of a river. Goblins up on the other side of the world. The dwarfs begin to spread through the mountains. Now, we're getting a lot of forestry down here, chat. There we go. And just like that, we've made it through World Gen. It's a nice wee mountain. Iron, silver, copper, lead. We might embark there very early on, chat. Huge patch of mountains over here. Some swampies. A haunted swamp, actually. Another one over here. Wonder if there's a tower there making that blob. Cute little hill with some zinc in it. Some humans to the south. Over there, I don't think... Let's see, sculpted continents, and that's the continents of music. We might get a bridge through there at some point. I also like the mega swamp down here, the terrifying saltwater swamps to the south. A very cute little area. Shoot glows over here. The Moor Hill and the continent of music, very neat. Oh, Necromancer Tower. New patch? New patch. Juniper, welcome in. Another Necromancer Tower. There's a couple. Oh, look at that! Serene freezing biomes to the north. So, this continent of music is this main thing up here, huh? Is this part of the continent of music? No, that's the land of soldiers. Ah, so we're probably going to bridge that at some point too. Well, this is pretty good. Let's play this. Let's jump in, chat. All of those goblins. All of them. Each one individually angrier than the last one. There we go. So, Fortress mode left. We slide through granite, the year 100. Right, here we are. So, as we look around, that is the place of the big mountain. That is in the continent of music, which is the big continent that stretches way on up here. Which is cool. Yeah, we might embark there first off. We're kind of near some zombies. We got a few hundred hostile goblins nearby, somehow. I think it's because we're kind of close to that. 4,000, 5,000 if we live nearby. There's humans here, no goblins. Silver, copper, and iron and zinc up this way. I think zinc and copper gives us brass, doesn't it? See Roy, welcome in. So you have iron, zinc, down to silver, copper. Tempting, chat. Tempting, I gotta admit. What do we got in these mountains? Iron, gold, silver, chat. That is Electrum. 5,000 hostile goblins, humans, elves. Not bad. Maybe we could have those dwarves there as our friends. Live in these mountains. Could be good. Scorchingly hot, by the way. Which is very in theme for where I live at the moment. So, Origin Civ. Where are you? The machine of hands. The arch of lashes. And the singed cloisters. Okay, there we go. And I would like to... I think we're down here, weren't we? Yes, the iron, the gold, the silver. A little bit of an aquifer, which is fine. Siva squirted the scholars. Over here in the Horns of Alliance, in the continent of music, we could snag some trees. There's iron, there's silver, there's copper, there's a bit of gold here in the mountains, I think. Yes, iron, gold, and silver. Coming all the way out through this side. That side is iron, silver, copper. This side, iron, gold, and silver. With only iron to the north. Sand, a little soil. Deep soil down here. I'm thinking maybe we go across this. Get a bit of the aquifer with some deep soil. Iron, gold, silver. Pretty good. Pretty good. Peregrine, hello, welcome in. What if we do something like this, chat? That seems like it would be pretty good, huh? You have selected an area with a light aquifer. Water might need to be pumped out or carried away. Wait, one thing I want to check. Oh, we can't go back. Well, never mind. We'll soon see if there's enemies nearby, chat. We'll soon see. Let's go, chat. Now. Ooh, bit of bladeweed. That's some green right there. Very nice. A save rolls in. A dwarven outpost, chat. We have arrived. After the journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, our harsh trek is finally ended. Our party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Nithir Cordom. There's almost no supplies left, chat. But with Starglade becomes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring right now, chat. Plenty of time to get ready before winter approaches. A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here at this world, chat. Here at this world, here at this place, here at this location. Diamond Praises, chat, is our new fort now. Let's go. So what do we got here? So we know we have a little bit of bladeweed, perfect. Seeing a bit of the old muckroot, in case you're disgusting. Pomela, bitter orange, nice. Carambola, disgusting. Reminds me of sour custard. Some cashews. Coffee, bit of coffee tree, chat. That's not bad. Various flowers and reeds everywhere. Hydrate. Ooh. Chat, we got the nice colours. A little winding river. Bisecting the map. Very nice. And how tall is our mountain, chat? Whoa. A bit of a hematite there, just peeking out to say hello. Thank you. We got some chalk. We run up the hill, chat. Not too bad. More of a hill than a mountain, but hey, it's alright. I still like it. 10 out of 10. Orange trees as well, chat. Chat, that's not bad. So, double check. Gobbos, are you still angry with us? Oh, they're not. The necromancers are. My goodness. So one thing we'll do. When you hit about 40 lands, we'll run down here and give these guys the beans. That's alright. But for now, chat, where we're gonna dig in, where's our fortress entrance? The dwarves have chosen it right here as a good spot to be. I mean, I kind of like it. Yeah. Let's push our way through, chat. And I reckon we'll come down deep into that mountain. Over to here. And we'll get an initial trade area over that way. Diamond Praises is an ambitious name for this fort. Yes. Proxy, welcome in! An early raid? Welcome. Hope you're doing lovely out there. And Proxy. There we go. Welcome. Hope you're doing lovely. It was your fault. You're playing for a royal throne room with every type of diamond in it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we definitely need a treasury. Proxy is mad. Why are you mad, Proxy? What's up? What's been going on in the world of Proxy? Ooh, we got bloated tubers. Chat, we're getting treated this time. We've got piggies. We have... I think that's tigerfish. It's kind of hard to read, but I think it's tigerfish. A river otter. Very nice. 10 out of 10. You can't deconstruct constructions. You should be able to. You have to do it with a pickaxe. If we came along and we bullied this finger lime tree up here, let's build ourselves a construction and tear it down, chat. If full miners sit there trying to tear down basic walls for 3 months with picks. Ooh, is that a bug in the new patch? It could be. They did change how easy it is to mine through natural stuff, so maybe they broke constructions. Okay, here we go. We've told them to rip it down. We have one miner. Let's get our other miner helping us. Other miner comes off this way. Excuse me. Lazy. Now can we focus on this one? Go on. Oh yeah, that's taking a while to get through that stuff, chat. Okay, off you go. Oh, taking a minute, chat. Oh, Chiropress. Nice. Yeah, we might be having a small bug. It's in the task list. Well, our dad's working on it. Can see what you mean by it taking a while. Chat. It's a fort killer. Oh, it just means, you know, just put things down you don't want to disappear. And that's made out of wood as well. My goodness. I don't know. I don't think it's a fort killer. I should be able to play around with it. Now that I know it's here. If I didn't know it was here and I like kind of walled ourselves in, we'd never get out again. We'd have to dig around the wall. Fair warning? Yeah, appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. So yeah, that's a bit of a hard pillar, chat. I wonder, if we go into settings, and into custom settings, right, let's have a look at our custom settings, because remember, there were new settings added to economic difficulty, right? So let's come down and have a look. What do we got here? Invaders can dig stuff. Invader can deconstruction speed. Let's see, how about our deconstruction speed? So we'll have to spend a quick minute looking through. Let's see, value of temples. Guild unit count. Citizens resident dig speed. Ah, it's 100. That is for dig speed. Demand period. So I wonder, is there deconstruction speed? Magna, welcome in. What is in this new patch? Lots more art. Mining takes longer and slower depending on what material you're digging through. Apparently people can't deconstruct walls at the moment, which is pretty funny. A little bit of tweaking around how the AI works, like the Siege AI works, which is cool. We're having a look for deconstruction speed. So there's invader deconstruction speed. Is there citizen deconstruction speed? Is the thing. Let's see. So there's citizens and residents dig speed. If we set this up to... Should we set this up to 1000? Just to have a test. Right. That is really quick mining through here. Still pretty slow for this lad who has not much skill. We'll get that coming and just make sure actually. Custom settings. Yeah, that's up to maximum. Alright, can we remove this? The higher settings. Or we'll give her a quick minute, but that's not looking good yet. So it looks like construction's now permanent. Construction health might be a bit high, chat. Well, there'll probably be a patch out for that pretty shortly. Dr. Phineas, hello. Yeah, that's still not helping. Okay, let's go back and change that setting back to what it was. Difficulty, economy, normal, please. You don't want to abandon, you try and find where to report. I wouldn't be surprised if people are already talking about it on the Kitfox Discord. But yeah, do your bug reports in there. Putnam, she keeps an eye on that place, and it's very, very active in there. But yeah, so what's in the new patch? Asks Magna. Well, let's see. The high level stuff is the kind of fixing up a lot of the bugs that were still kind of lingering there. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong patch notes. There we go. Everyone gets a mood buff now when a siege is defeated. Let's see. Pick and wall material now impacts digging speed through natural materials. Constructions, like I said, are a bit broken at the moment, but that'll get patched. Hunter's Reserve, only 25 bolts. Lots more graphics for creatures. Megatons of stuff. Like, even stuff like tree material impacts tree felling speed now. Mead's been fixed after several millennia. Fortress brawls don't like devolve into mega kill sprees like we've had all the time in the past. Oh, they're going slow through this material. Send you potato work, man. Oh, chat. That's quite slow. For digging speed, we're gonna ramp that up nice and high. 100? No. We're gonna say about 500, thank you. And how's that? Is that a bit better? That's still pretty slow, but better. Yeah, there we go. No more fortress-wide melees? No, it doesn't look like it. People still do fistfights, but it stops. So their main thing was stuff like, so it used to be, my understanding is that if people were in a tavern brawl and someone threw something and it hit a visitor, then your tavern brawl would turn into a murder fight. That's like the current bug. Oh, nice green jade there. So another thing I have is we're going to have a fishery workshop. That is a farmer's workshop. Damn it. Fishery workshop. There we go. We'll just park it up here on the grass. Give them a bit of dirt to stand on. That'll be fine. There we go. Majima, welcome. Those are always the most fun. Yeah, I love them actually. So we got a bit of limestone. We got some chalk. We got some jimmies. We got some hematite. Now, we're mining up. There we go. So it looks like really is a lot harder to mine at the moment. This is with iron picks, by the way, and they're taking that long. My goodness. Get a bit of flooring in. Let's see. Oh, we don't have much of anything. Let's get some more finger lime on the way. Actually, no. Let's get a carpentry workshop. Turn those finger line longs into blocks. And we'll put floor there, but remember chat, you can't remove floor. So if we beef it, it's perma beefed. Where's our blockies? Blockies? Ooh, passion fruit over here. Very nice. Why can't you remove the floor? So in the patch, they've made it so material hardness affects digging speed through natural stuff, and affects tree chopping speed when you're chopping a tree down, which itself sounds pretty fine, right? Problem is, somehow that patch is broken construction. No one can remove constructions right now. They have infinite health. Oh, you know about fortress walls and constructed stairs? Well, I'll certainly not be living outside at the moment. Yeah, good old dwarf fortress, man. Absolutely mad. Okay, how's our wooden blockies? Still really on the slow side of things. It's coming in though. Peak dwarf fortress, yeah. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, some papyrus. Nice. I can't believe we have oranges. This is such a good embark, chat. We're so lucky here. You're gonna take your pond turtle and maybe drumble it up this way. Maybe turn it into some fish food. Hmm? And we might have, maybe over here, the sweet place. This chat will be for a... Right. Refuse. There we go. So we'll just get shells and stuff up here, hopefully. And they'll just rot away. Happily, happily. Any cheese, says Antoric. You know, one thing that always gets me about emotes that are from, like, you know, just straight up ripped from popular TV shows and popular movies is how are they not getting sued for that? I mean, that stuff's used to entice people to make a financial transaction. How are they not getting sued for such nonsense? There we go. Not used for commercial purposes? Such cheese, or at least. Ah, it's a follow-on. Maybe you're right. Maybe if it's a follow, it's okay. There we go. The stuff coming in. We'll get our trade depot in there shortly. Let's drop this down. Like down to elevation 16. Something like this would be nice. This is the big one, the big cheese, the powerful cheese. Antoric's Omega cheese. The hyper cheese. The lawsuit bait emote, yeah. I thought that's what you're going for, but I thought no. Let's get excited for cheese instead. There we go. Let's get in ourselves a cute trade depot. Might make it of chalk. Yeah. There we go. Our land's digging down. Any weird monsters? Are we okay? We're alright. Mountain goats? Yak cows? Wait, do we have portraits for them? Chat. Some of the portraits, I'm not sure if you saw the patch notes, but some of the portraits are a bit, you know, people were in a bit of a hurry. But that's what a mountain goat portrait is now, chat. There you go. But no, apparently they've done like hundreds of them. They even did stuff for like fluffy wumblers, but you can't select them, like a clown lunch or something. You can't select them because they're little critters, and you can't click on critters. You can't select critters. You can't see what they're up to. Oh, standing orders is what we want. We're just gonna go to refuse and dumping, and we're gonna gather outdoor for refuse and don't save shells. There we go. I wonder what others are there. How are the cats? Cats having a clear? What else do we have? A water buffalo bull. There we go. That's a good one. Guinea cock, very nice. Dog? Yeah! And this is better than that goat, man. That goat was a surprising moment. Ooh, bit of rock salt down here. Lovely. More chiropraise? Not worth a lot, so we're happy to skip past that stuff. Better melons. Very nice. We've got some nice trees, chat. Nice plants. Life is good. We even have mountain avens. Now, trade depot ready. I don't know if I want our lads to live down in the rock salt, chat. I don't find that incredibly appealing. The church? I mean, maybe. Lavender jade? Would we strike the lavender jade, chat? Oh, down here. Oh, we haven't even dug yet? Man, you know, my dad keeps getting hyped for Christmas. And then jumping the gun and telling people what he's buying them. It's so bad. Here we go, a bit of mudstone. That is quite deep for mudstone, chat. But I mean, maybe it's good enough for early stages of a base, huh? Come around like this. With a wee spot like this. And get ourselves a bit of, you know, couple of pillars for fanciness. Here we go. There we are. So first thing we'll do is set up a little gem cutter's workshop so we can take gems up to the surface. We've got some more chert left in here, chat. My arm is so cross today. Please. What is the problem? What is the dysfunction? Yeah. So, let's get in, because we're... Ooh, you know what we should do? A single piece of chert, and we'll see if we can remove that flooring, huh? Let's also get a jewellery workshop. Made of a finger lime wood, thank you. Right, this is being placed. Now, can we remove it high priority? Oh, Chad, it's not looking good. Not looking good, Chad. Oh dear. Yeah, no removing construction at the moment. You put down a bit of floor. It's been put down forever. Move with confidence, Chad. Let's get our manager. There. And then we can say, hey, cut gems. Cut gems, thank you. And we'll say, if there are gemmies, cut them up. The other thing I'm interested in, we'll do a temporary little BOT down here. Bit of rock salt, and we'll just see, can we build this and then dismantle it? We can always collapse it, but that'll damage other parts of the fortress. Oh man, why are these yawns coming in? I had such a good sleep last night, and I'm drinking a hefty amounts of coffee. You could collapse from below and then rebuild walls within the pit? Yes. But it's still kind of scary. Let's see if that comes down. That work for your sake? Alrighty, there you go. Wait, does this come down? Oh, it does. Okay, we can still deconstruct buildings. Just not constructions. Right, let's get that up again. And Oh, pardon me. It's also chat. Keep coming down. I want to see where that gold is. I also want to get some access to a bit of magma. So, I reckon our entrance to the levels below be over this way. Pop, 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 pop. There we are. There's doors for fortress development have unit tests for things like this. Probably not. At a guess. Because, there are a lot of things that break whenever a new big update comes out that you would expect to be found by unit tests. That's right. Sometimes you just enjoy the broken things in a a new release. Yeah. I'll give it land some time at mining on that way. It might take them a hot minute, but they'll get there. We're making some progress. And let's get ourselves some rock blocks, huh? The old rocky blockies? If there is... No. To infinity, chat. Infinity and beyond is the goal. Yeah. Expansive cavern has been discovered. Deep underground, chat. Oh, nice and tall. Got some quartzite, which is excellent. That's a hefty tree, chat. So far, pretty nice. Not amazing, not like the mega caverns we get sometimes, but still pretty nice. I suppose we should think about sealing up like a little bit, maybe. Oh, it's like... it's one set level below us. Start of the cavern. Alright. Oh, broken through over here. I see. I see. Well, get ourselves over to... yeah, over to like maybe here would be pretty good. Just like this. A bit more maybe? There we go. Wait, hold on now. Let's not completely lose control, chat. Let's get down to here. Mine our way across. Use and draw mode. There we are. There like that. Make sure that's not an up-down staircase, just a downward staircase. These ones here can get trimmed at the moment. Perfect. And this one also needs a little bit of leather. From here to here. Then we'll be able to cover that up and it'll be sealed up from that cavern. At least for the time being. You never collapsed anything before. You just put supports under the wall linked up with lever and let it rip. After clearing all floor and anything touching, that's the one, Proxy. That's exactly the one. Perfect, perfect. Oh. A stab of pain in the knee, Jack. Let's make sure, get this hotkey over here. Although, we could turn this into a fortress down here, chat. Not necessarily living in the cabins, but living next to the cabins. I mean, that's pretty nice. That's a big walkway that I am very enthusiastic for, chat. Bit of petrified wood too. Yeah. Oh, a different yak. Oh, there we go. This has been packed away now. Cool. Things in here should dissolve pretty quick over time. So we should be good there. Yeah, apparently, my understanding, things in the refuse pile, they, evaporate. Wouldn't evaporate, but they decay like 10 times faster than normal. So hopefully we should see that stuff going in like half a season or something, you know? Maybe. A little bit of quartzite next to our gabbro, very nice. Oh boy, it is so warm, chat. I might need to get my fan going. Is my fan plugged in, chat? Do you know? Where's my button? No, that's my record player button. Where's my button? My favorite button, chat. Chat, where'd you put my button? Oh, you put it behind there? Ah. Is this plugged in? Do you know? Bad news, chat. Fan's not plugged in. I am going to... Oh, what have we done cover? A bit of native gold, chat. Very nice. And some diorite. Excellent. Good chunk of native gold, actually. But yes, I'm going to go off and get my fan running. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Hello. Now, can we button? Button? There we go. What's that speed set at? It is probably 4. I have it maybe a 5 or a 6. There we go. Now we're cracking, chat. It's cooler already. Windows open, fan is running. Life is good. Now, we will. So yeah, I was thinking, what if we lived down here? Maybe actually up on this level. Although, we could live down here and carve the ever-loving snort out of the nice pinkness. We could live in the nice, we could live in the pink, with brown floors. What's that? Jelly apples, Well, let us come down here, baby. Along this way, chat. We're gonna have an entrance to the caverns. And this will then... Oh, ramps, please. Thank you. Come up this way. And up here... This. Like that. There we go. This will connect it to our fortress properly. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. Hornblende. Native Silver. Chat, what have you guys been doing? Hornblende and Native Silver? That is horrendous, chat. Weird and disgusting. Ooh, we got cobalt bulbs. Chat. All this time you guys were growing cobalt bulbs and I didn't even know? I mean, that's pretty good. And some piggies approach. Chat, the piggies approach. Be careful, be careful. The piggies arrive. Oh, can we have an inspection? A piggy inspection? Oh, chat. Chat. some of those pictures, chat. New patch, Claro, welcome. Yeah, we've got new patches. Oh, fishies don't have portraits in the new patch. Giant arms? They do. Yeah. Smooth and featureless. Weird and disturbing. Weasels? No. Piggies, though. Piggies get to look like this in Dwarf Fortress lore now. Why do they need to chat? Why is it puckering up? Why is the pig 80 years old and asking for a kiss? What in tarnation? Also, why are the pig's tusks, like, way down at the bottom of its jaw? Shouldn't they be up that way? I don't know. But yes, Clary, the new patch does all sorts of interesting things. New portraits for animals. Mining takes different speeds depending on what you're mining through. Currently, constructions are bugged and you can't remove them. It's amazing. They're supposed to be teeth? Yeah, but aren't your teeth supposed to come up from your jaw, not from, like, underneath your jaw? Oh wait, was that cotton? Yeah. I'm right. There we go. Yeah, where's those piggies gone? Let's inspect the piggy, chat. Because, if you look here, so that's the little pursy kissy lips of the pig, right? They came along, and then they, according to that tusk, they drop down like that. But I always thought that pig mouths, aren't they more further along the top of the snout, and they have a really strong bottom jaw? I don't know. Let's not get too freaky with the artwork depictions. Yeah, so down here, that's too far down, chat. Oh, I see some granite though. Very nice. But yeah, chat, let me know. Excuse me, Giant Elm. Hello. We're gonna hotkey this to be our fortress, chat. Fortage. Lovely. What's changed with the mining? So, depending on what you're mining through, mining takes longer. You see these lads that take to mine that took them quite a while. Quartzite's hard, so it takes longer to dig through. Stuff like sandstone and chalk are very easy to dig through. Doesn't take long. Deconstructing is broken, it is. Are people talking about it in the Discord? I want to see if a Putnam is Putnaming around right now. Let's have a look. Do we have a Putnamage in the Kitfox Discord? Bug discussion. I'm having a look. Let's see. Let's see. So, people talking about it. I don't know. Interesting. Anyway. Doesn't seem like doesn't seem like Putnam's aware of it just yet. That's alright. We can play around it, chat. Our fortress may look more scuffed than normal, but that's fine. But yeah, at the moment you can't deconstruct. Your dwarves just do it forever now. There we go. Our land's digging away. Let's see. Other things have changed. Apparently sieges give you a massive mood buff when you defeat a siege now, which is neat. Apparently. Also, I hear, oh my goodness, this does take a while now, chat. Yes. Let's see, what else are our lads? There we go. Perfect, chat. Excellent. It's up a slope. We should be able to just dig through that now. Happy as Larry. But yes. Let's see, what else? Oh, Forgotten Beasts and Titans and stuff and all that sort of jazz Apparently they have more artwork now, which is neat. The piggies and the weasels, chat. The piggies and the weasels. Yeah, one of the reasons why I'm setting up base down here, I want to make a bunch of noise down here and attract the forgotten beast. I think that'd be neat. So, let's have, chat, over this way, maybe a little temple, just a wee shrine. That looks out over the cabins. There we go. More white opal has been struck. There we are. So we're not going to dig through this until we get some cage traps in here. We'll do our wall of cage traps with weapon traps behind them, and that'll be quite nice. Yeah. Hopefully these are deposing? Deposing? No, hopefully they're deteriorating. That's what the word I was looking for there. Drinks are down. Should we get a bit of a temporary, you know, one of these up here, just for the moment? A bit of chalk. We're still. We have fishes. We could do with some drinkies. A large cave spider. I'm still blown away that they've done sprites for fluffy wumblers. But chat, the fluffy wumblers, you can't click on them. You can never see their portrait sprite. What's the... Just why? Why? Well, there we go. That's looking a bit better. As we get blocks in here, we'll get a bit of this coming in. I think we do have a bit of chalk, so we can do it a little bit. Now remember, as we put the chalk in, this chalk is never leaving, chat. Just remember, chalk is here forever. So, meeting area. Oop. And he'll mount a temple to no specific deity. There we go. Can you tame them and make them pets? Maybe then you don't know. You can then, but I still don't think you can click on their portraits, can you? Or the cave crocodile comes in with a smile. There we go. A bit of a chalk coming along, lovely. Maybe adventure mode? You could be right, actually. Can you interact with little grumblers in adventure mode, Jeff? We got a new miner. Oh, chat, one miner turned up with 6 children. Are you for certain, buddy? Sodal comes in. Sodal the dummy comes in with a dog bone crown and cheetah trousers. 6 children. The dogs have different furs. Is that a main thing now? 7 miners? Come on, man. So the cats and dogs in mine have different fur because, well, there's a mod that does that for me. Doggies have a sprite like a portrait like that though. 7 miners, my goodness. Well, at least they can do a lot of hauling, I suppose. We now have a Polt. A hyper-realistic Polt sprite, but a cartoony doggy sprite. The dog sprite is awesome. Yeah, some of the sprites are pretty good. A bit of smoothing coming in, Joe. There we go. I'm seeing some animals which are coming in which may get severely hungry. Chat, I just want wizards to be in the game right now. Also, I see Steam's completely a different topic, but Steam sale, chat. Steam sale. You bought anything crazy yet? I have a few games on my radar that I really, really want, but They don't really have much of a sale going on for them at the moment. Like, I was really hanging out for Kingdom of the Dump. Dude. Really, it looks really nice, but it's full price still. It's $24. Or 15% off is effectively full price. Ooh, Legends of Amberland's half price. What else is going here? Nothing much. Everything's like 30% off for the most part. It's up City Spaghetti. Half-Life is 80% off and costs $2.50. Ooh, Dredge's half price? Interesting. Chat, I better stop drooling over the Steve list. 6 future miners, Perian, thank you for the clippy. Now, so, down here we have people hanging out. People taking it easy. Can we get some more chalkage down here? No, says the game. How dare you, says the game. Alright, fair enough. So. The job for this lad is to drill down. Far down, Jed. Because not only do you want to find the other cabins, you want to really find a little bit of what is well known as Dwarven Yummy. Also, spicy rock. Also, liquid hot magma. And we'll just drop this to the bottom of the planet. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Oh, an elk bird. Jesus Christ, chat. The elk bird has something important to say. Please, says the elk bird, stop littering. Yes, Grim. Now, so, we have a kitchen. Let's get to brewing, chat. Please begin to brew from fruits and from plants, why not? If there's a less than 1,000 drinks, go ham with this stuff. 1, 2, 3. There you go. That's looking pretty good. We're making work blocks forever, which we love to see. Well, it's a little bit on the low side, so we'll do another bit of a choppy. Some pomelo, bitter orange, coffee, carambola, very nice. Any big bugs so far? You might start a new fort tomorrow. Just the one, really. You can't remove constructions. Your dwarves will run up and they'll work on it forever. And the construction destruction will never happen. Ooh, Pitchbend's looking a bit meaty these days. You've been too sucked into Vintage Story to play DF every day. Yeah. It is a nice game. I was playing it a little bit last night. I didn't play too much because I've got to admit, once I discovered someone helped themselves to my trios, I went, oh, and lost a bit of enthusiasm. But I have been working on my a secondary little tower around the spire. The second one's going to be for leather work, that sort of fun stuff. Now, I would like, let's see. Well, we can probably start with some bedrooms down here, chat. Maybe not like dig them into the outside world though. That seems like a bad plan. Gotta be careful about placing things? Yes. Help themselves to my what? I had some, we've got some fruit trees around my base in Vintage Story. And, oh, that doesn't quite work yet. There we go. And I logged in just the other day to notice My fruit tree, or one of them, has a massive lump taken out the side. Someone's come in and just chopped off a huge branch of my fruit tree and just walked off. Those fruit trees, they take a long time to grow back, chat. A long time. It was a bit of a pity. Now, a bit more native silver. Animals hooting past in the underground. Am I telling you someone pillaged my fruits? Not just my fruits, but my potential fruits. By cutting an entire branch off the fruit tree, they have stolen probably like maybe half the fruit from that tree for an entire year. It's not the end of the world, it's just, it's a little bit mean. It happens. It happens. People hanging out down here. We got this stuff coming in. I'm going to have a temporary carpentry shop right here. There we go. We'll turn that into a place that's going to make us some wooden cages. I just went into the ad so you cannot hear me explain, but no, that Bonesaw is angry on my behalf. Very rude thing to do. Yeah. You have many fruit trees yourself, you'll be furious that someone stole a branch. Fruit should be ripe tomorrow on the server. Yeah, I have to pop in. I will. Now, so this is looking better. There we go. Let's come up and remove the topmost carpentry workshop. There we go. I'll get some cages on the way. Chat, I still can't believe that stupid miner turned up. Our entire migrant wave was just a miner and 6 children. Why, dude? Like half our fortress is kids now. Sodal over here. When Sodal turned up, I was tempted to kick them out the fortress. They'd take every one of their disgusting rancid children with them. Sodal, that is not helpful, mister. Someone asked you for cutting it, happy provide. No, do not steal my branches. Yeah. Oh well. It's just part and parcel, I think, of playing in a multiplayer server. Native silver's been struck once more. And we should have, if we're lucky, a bit more rockage for these rooms. We can have maybe some... How about some mudstone? A bit of mudstone, a neutral colour. Should go pretty well with the pink wallage. There's lots of new people as well, that might not know better. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But for now, it's not too bad. But now it's a bit of a bummer, but it's not the end of the world. I did post on the Discord, on the Casual Elephant Discord, saying, hey guys, please do not. But if it keeps happening and things keep disappearing, yeah, it's alright. It's only video game. I'll play something else. Here we are. These are coming along. Wonderful. We have cages coming in, and with cages, chat, we need mechanisms. Here we go. A little bit of this on the way. Good. All these stupid children just hanging out. Chicken, why are you so high detailed? Why? Now. So how are we doing down here? Are we still drilling down here? Or have our dwarves stopped? Oh no, there we go, we're still going. We're certainly in the granite dimension now, chat. My goodness. So there should be, what's it? Iron, silver, and gold. Yes, we got all the materials, actually. That's not bad. We can get some electrum from time to time. Pink rocks. Weedcat, hello. Yeah, we got a little bit of quartzite. So we have the nice pink rocks. Up and over here. In the pink dimension. The dwarves' toil. Oh, early autumn's come on in. Nice. Let's get some beards as well, shall we? We'll see if there's not 10 beards, make another 10. So we might be low on... Oh, we got some, we still got a little bit of the various woody woods lying about. That's alright. Oh, cashew apples, citrons, olives. We have olive trees. Chat, we're gonna make olive oil and turn that into olive sap. Excellent. Do we have cages on the way? More native silver has been struck. Need those mechanisms and we'll get this cracking fairly shortly. Be very nice. Really don't like that we got so many children, chat. Such a bummer. Love to see an impact screen the type of trees you can find. Maybe. So for me, I kind of miss the days when on the embark screen you did not get to see the type of minerals you would find. So you'd find shallow, it would tell you about shallow metals and deep metals, and that was it. It wouldn't tell you, oh, there's silver and gold here, and there's all this other stuff, and there's copper and all that jazz. No. Silver, shallow metal, deep metal, and I think, should also tell you about Blackstone as well, I think. So I think having too many trees, having like trees and information like that listed, I don't know. I kind of like just playing with the hand you're dealt when you embark somewhere. Got a reindeer, a baby chick, a turkey, a bull, and a cat. Oh, nice. We have a turkey. They look absolutely rancid. Chat, if your turkey starts melting, call the ambulance. Oh, capybara have turned up and are now attacking our dwarfies. Why are capybara so mad? What did we do to deserve capybara attacks? Hi. Excuse me, capybara. It's a pretty good capybara. I'd give that a 8 out of 10. 1 mark let down because the capybara is leaning way forward. That is a powerful sniff the capybara is doing, chat. You see dwarves prospecting for minerals but not researching the trees in the area. That is fair, actually. 100% fair. There we are. Do we have some beards? We have one. We have some doors too, please. Do the rock dorage, I think would be lovely, thank you. Whip. Excellent. BOT to get one of these in here. I know we technically might have one up on the surface, but I think having one downstairs is going to be better for us. Although it is a grim reminder, chat, of the winter hardship to come with Catno gems were in the purge. The supply caravan from the singed cloisters are a welcome sight for the eyes of our idiot children that turned up in a massive wave. Take careful stock of your own stores, chat. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. The outpost liaison has arrived. Wonderful. Oh, a bit of orange falling off the tree above. Very cute. Is this a mod? Did they update the sprites again? They did. A new update dropped today. So now we have stuff like ducks. That is a jaunty duck, chat. I love it how some sprites Some little portraits are really silly and cartoonish, and others are like, no. It's a serious time now. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's pomegranates mixing with coffee cherries. But you want to check fish? You had to look before, sadly. The fishies just look same old, same old. Tigerfish fried. I think that is, a milkfish maybe? Hard to tell. So, why are we getting attacked by capybara? Hi, can you not, like, beat the Christ out of our dwarfs capybara corpses? Only cut gems? We've got a few baguette curry prices, 1 green jade. Perfect. Bit better. Yeah, it looks like we are cutting gems now, which is cool. We do need a land to do our trading for us. A skilled appraiser, led. They stand ready, Jack. Have I seen the donkey sprite? I haven't. Is the donkey sprite hyper-realistic or is it silly and cartoonish? There we go, merchants have turned up. The expedition leader meets the outpost liaison. Who asked us what we would like? We would like maybe a bit of wolf leather, and how about some willow? And let's see, what else we feeling, chat? Charcoal? Yeah, and coke, thank you. That'll do for now. Whatever else they bring is just wonderful. Somehow, both at once. Fantastic. We'll have to keep an eye out, chat, for the power of the donkey. Right, let's keep those jammies on coming on in. Oh, if that capybara wants to kill those dwarven children, that's fine by me. That's just a one less mouth to feed, huh? Yeah. So how are we doing with our beards and with our flooring? Oh, it's taken a hot minute to make furniture, man. Almost as though we're overworking them. Ooh, not closest material. Don't be disgusting. Get out of here, you. Come on now. It's almost as if there's too many dudes. We must be just. Oh no, we've got a little bit of chalk. I suppose we're just overworking them, Chad. That's all that occurs to me right now. Yeah. So let's have a look. Do we have some goodies here? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Do we have more gems to move up and sell? Oh, there we go. There we go. And we'll get our broker up too. There we go. That should get us cracking, Chad. Oh, is there some brass up there, or is that electrum? Some sort of weird material. Oh dear. A child has been missing for a week. Did someone fall in the river? Did someone drop their child in the river? That's a bit grim, Chad. 2 bars of brass and some bismuth bronze. We don't need their jimmies. They've got coal bricks. That's a bit mean. Very cheap though. I almost said €5. 5 dwarf bucks a pop. Grab their raw glass. Very nice. They do have some rapiers we can do without. What else? We got a zinc cage. Nice and cheap. A rabbit. A duck. Yeah, sure. And another zinc cage. Barrels of yums. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Oh, is that bee venom? We could probably do without the bee venom. We have no use for such nonsense. Can we have a steel pick? Yes, says the game. Can we have another? Yes, says the game. Yes. Now, another thing I would like is an amble. We've got any ambles floating around. I forgot to ask for some. Suppose we can just make our own ambles. We've got the iron, right? Yeah, let's trade this. Wonderful. Well, off you go, buddy. Weeb jumped in the river. No! I'm getting the feeling Weebcat may have splashed out in here. Who knows? I'm not seeing any bodies in the river. So, oh no, maybe we're alright. Maybe Weebcat just died to a continual capybara carnage. Maybe that's all it was. Some of the dwarfs were running somewhere north of the entrance. Maybe it was for this reason. Oh, there's our baby. There's a little child, Oodle. They got their teeth smashed out by a capybara attack. I don't know if capybara need to be a super hardcore chat. I'm not sure. But that doesn't seem like a good plan. Now, do we have some cabins? Ooh, and a spire. Remember last time we played with the spire and then the world ended? An unusual volcanic wall set of the gems. Oh, it's a yucky cabin. It's slimy, disgusting and foul. It has nice trees, but it's just a dead muddy cabin with some horrible scary trees in it. There we go. Someone's found the child. Lovely. So there's a spire, huh? And this must be the lower cabins. I wonder where the upper ones are. Yeah. We're at 0 plants, 200 drinks, 30 of food. What if we came down, chat? And we made a plant gather zone, huh? Grab some of this fruit. Some of this fruit too. What else are we feeling? There's enough orange fruits right now. Let's go up and snag. How about some of these and some of these, which might even be coffee beans, and some of these. And I hear that there's a massive war going on at the moment. The Crandalls, chat, have arrived and are devouring a cat. How'd the Crandalls even get in? Crandalls, chat. Chat, why? Why do the Crandalls have to be chat? Why do the Crandalls have to be looking at me in such a fashion? What have we done to deserve such Crandall oogling? Why? Meanwhile, migrants have arrived. If you guys bring in children again, you're gonna get kicked straight out of the fortress. Not even kidding. See, Roy? That is exactly right. The Crandalls have come in tremendous waves and everyone's struggling. Dwarves, you know the rules. If you die to Crandalls, you're banned from the fortress. Oh my god, chat. Someone's been having a fun time with the Crandalls. So how are we doing down here? Okay, that's where they're coming in from. Well, that's an achievable fix, right? You going up this way? Just to here. We'll use a bit of... Ooh, chalk is picking up. There we go. That's a mudstone. Yeah. I'm doing a bit of mudstone nonsense. Please continue the mudstone. I should seal this up. Lovely. We need ways to reach across here like this. Mudstone? Mudstone. Love. Chat, I can't get over how amazing the Crandalls are after that hyper nonsense. That was incredible. Oh, kitten died. Well, you know what they say, chat? They say get good. Maybe if the kitten was better at combat, they wouldn't absolutely get ruined by something as weak as a crumble. Chat, donkey time. Won't say I like that, to be honest. Some of the sprites I don't like as much as I should. Piggy? Oh, chat. The pig has a bat nose, 10 out of 10. It's good for finding their way down in the caverns. The pig does one big oink and listens for the echoes with their bat nose. They figure out where they are in the cavern, so they can spread as much mess as possible. Alright, donkey, I need you up in the donkey exclusion zone. Ooh, water buffalo calf, llama, donkey, duck, rabbit. That's a bit better. There we go. Now, baby horse. That is very much borderline Disney horse. 10 out of 10. Do the different colours of animal mean anything? Not especially. It's just a neat little thing that animals can have different colours. They can inherit that, by the way, from their parents too, which is cool. Baby llama. Water buffalo calf. We're a bit drippy in these parts, chat. Doe rabbit. Alrighty. Another unusual volcanic wall studded with different genius. Now, some people are off exploring those caverns. Naughty. They shouldn't be, unless if it's the children running into the caverns, that's fine. If there's anything else running into the caverns, absolutely not fine. Still love that we've got a bit of brass lying around chat. Let's put it up here so we can never use it for anything else. Slap down some brass, chat. Yeah. And maybe a bit of chalkage. The dwarves are getting ready to head off soon. A honey badger approaches, chat. The onslaught continues. The dwarven child punches the honey badger in the lower body with his right hand. The injured part explodes. The injured part explodes into gore. Chat, a kid just runs up, grabs the honey badger by the tail, punches it in the tummy. The entire bottom half of the torso explodes into fragments. Shards of honey badger flying everywhere in such a furious fashion that it even killed an entire toad nearby. My goodness. Well, I was kind of hoping to click on that honey badger and see what the sprite looked like, but I think the answer is no. No, we will not be clicking on the honey badger. Hey, can I have some oranges up here? That seems kind of yummy. Okay, the fruit. Shoop. There you go. You talk about how it is dark times being entombed in our own creations. Yeah, it's to be honest, it is a little bit hilarious. I have been playing good old Dwarf Fortress for long enough that I am very much used to Dwarf Fortress patch debugs. They are always silly. Pardon me. We have bedrooms coming in now too. Bedroom, bedroom, bedrooms. Excellent. This is looking good. I'm very happy to mine this open now. We will have 2 sets of doors, one set at the back, just over here. The other set will be at the front. Just in case things get a bit, out of control. Sorry, it's smothering a yawn. Seem like owls have the mummy look? What is a mummy look? Weed cat. What? Just what? What are you inflicting upon us, Jet? Weed cats unleashing foul and terrible thoughts upon us. This is on the way slowly. Let's see. Hopefully these are coming in. I see over here. People want to get this done first. Which relies on this. Which relies on this. I think our dogs are leaving these at the moment because there's 100 trillion disgusting, fiendish little weirdos sprinting around. Not too much in the way of very expensive gemmies, chat. A lot of rotting corpses in the staircase, so that's always a fun time. And capybara, absolutely attacking people again. When night might need. If the miner strikes a capybara in the head, the injured part sails off in an arc. Are you okay? Yeah, people jumped in to help each other. It's okay. I was going to get a bit of a military coming in, but it looks like things are coming along alright. Yeah. There are rotten corpses everywhere. You know what they say, Chad, about rotten corpses? That's right. You grab them, and you throw them in the river. Just like in real life, Chad. Grasp a corpse, throw it in the river. Downstream. I think that's technically downstream here. Yeah, technically. Oh, it's a little bit, yeah, so we're just, yeah, the water flows this way, it's fine. Weed cat does that all the time. Oh, and it looks like we're dumping all the shells in there too. Alright, fine. I told them not to hold on to shells. They're just throwing them all into the river. Jelly opal, blue and clear diamond. Someone's exploring the caverns over there, chat. Don't you fill up all our cages now. We might need a bit of an auto butchery, chat. Let's get over here. We'll create a cute little place for an animal stockpile. It doesn't need to be too big, just something small and nice. It'll have a ramp upwards. When you get upstairs, come across one steppy and drop down your animals. The animals, chat. They'll run along this gauntlet of traps. Near where we have the butchery areas. There are probably 2 butchers, and behind everything we'll have a tannery. There we go. And over this one. Making sure we're snagging a bit of, yummage on the way past. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. And that will let us butcher animals automatically without having to tame them first. It's very nice. Now, cool, you can see the direction of the river. Yeah, that is from a mod. That is from water flow direction indicators, I think. And it just flows along happily. Done by Reiner, actually. A really good motto. 50 food coming in from 20 fish and 30 plants. That's fine for now. That's alright. We might even get some orange beverages coming in. There's those rock doors too. Perfect. So let's get some doors here. There we go. We do need some more cages, chat. So let's get another stack of wooden cages. Let's get that coming on in. Up. This over here coming in. Oh, I messed up the, whoops. I think it's the technical terminology. It's supposed to be an animal stockpile, not just a, you know, an open crevice. We'll do a bit of this. There we are. Yeah. More native silver tumbling into our dwarven pockets. How are we doing down here anyway? We've still got a bit more to carve, maybe? Or do we need to do some more? Oh my goodness, chat. An entire miasma. Where's it even coming from? Someone's been torn asunder somewhere. No. Oh, I'm just having a look at this stuff here and there. Just to see if any of it is... Nah, none of it's really good quality gems. That is a pity. Let's see. Oh, a giant bat's coming and attacking people now. Chat, what an absolute hyper mess. Also, I think the children are just punching them to Christ again. Giant bat has no chance. No chance. Where is that giant bat? Is it still alive? Can we have a look at the giant bat before it disappears? The giant mole. Yeah, some things are weirdly shaped compared to other things. Giant bat apparently already died. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, chat. I reckon it's time for coffee break. I will go off and make a coffee. I'll refill my water. Perfect time for you guys to do the same thing. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello. Hello, hello. And Dark Elf Twilight welcome. New fortress, yes, new patch. New patch, somewhat buggy, but new patch. Very exciting. Now, so we have a bit more plant coming in. Perfect. Lots of food. Enough for now at least. Warm stone's been located. That can mean one thing only. Oh, we were just carving past that too. Do you reckon we should, maybe we shouldn't do that right there? That seems incredibly dangerous. Instead, take 2 steps across and have a look below. Much safer. See, that's how we don't get, swamped by magma. So what's our main vibe for this fortress, chat? A giant mole has been caught. No. I might tame that giant mole, chat. I always think giant moles are kind of neat. This is coming in and looking lovely. We just need a bit of weaponage, chat. And that would be ready. Turn this fortress into a raucous strip club. Have you never played Dwarf Fortress before? That's just normal. Every fortress. You go have a look at the tavern. What's the first thing you see? 100,000 naked goblins. 6 dozen naked elves. All twisting around in horrific circles. Strip mine? We could do. Oh. Let's grab the kitten corpse and give it a decent burial out at sea, chat. Oh. Would you like a piece of a Crundle skeleton? With a bonus lower body? Lennox, welcome in, welcome in. And a hydrate from Lennox, thank you. How's the update treating me? Well, I was saying before, but you see this here, Lennox? This here will never be removed. Dwarves can't remove construction at the moment. Construction is too strong for our miners to break. Down here? Actually, no, it's not down here. It is. I think it's down this way, chat. Just over here. You see this piece of floor? We'll never remove this piece of floor either. It's too tough to break. You can't remove constructions. It takes a long time, see, Roy? Ah. It's kind of a good thing. Well, it means, like, if you put a construction down, you're never pulling it up again. Like, we've had dudes, like, just mine away at one thing for, like, several IRL minutes and nothing happens. But yes. Let's snaggle a quick sippy. Thank you, Lennox. Very warm today, so I appreciate the hydration reminder. You think Smidge will remove the floor, but it took the dwarf 2 tries after getting dehydrated. Ooh. And so we're too early for a priest, but I don't even think we can get a priest over here at the moment. We have 4 miners, a broker, woodcutters, a woodworker, an animal caretaker, stonecrafters, a legendary stonecrafter, fisher dwarves, farmers, butchers and planters, an expedition leader, and Chad, what used to be 6 children but is now 4 children. Thank you for the clipping period. Thank you. Now, I am seeing someone's incredibly angry. Look at this butcher here. Take it. What's up? Take it. You're only new to the fortress. I don't think I'm cut out for this, says Take it. Panicked reliving being attacked. Oh, someone's got some PTSD, chat. Poor Take it. She's having a rough life. She's throwing out some muscle shell. She's here with her husband, a woodcutter. Very nice. So yeah, I think she's just really panicking on being attacked. A rough time. But yeah, what if you couldn't have a priest, what sort of dwarfy would you have? Let's enjoy over here some mudstone. Get that little roomy there coming in over this way. Oh, I feel a sneeze building. Simple way to defend against sneezes, Chad. Just stop breathing. It's great. It's fine. Do some quartzite up here, Chad. Just real pink mode for a hot minute. There we go. And how's that chalkage looking? How is that chalkage a chalking? We have 8 more? That's not bad. We could have that much more flooring. Lovely. You can take the butcher? Sweet. Otherwise, one of the kids. The making material is easier to harder to mine. You can see some items being made from softer material finally wearing out. Yeah, it's cool, right? It's really clever. So. Just before I forget again, I'm currently tuning how hard I want things to be mined. Which is down the bottom. I've got it set to 500, which I think is a bit hefty. 100 is the default. Let's drop it down to 200. Yeah. Thank you. And let's name up the Yangi Butcher. Tekud, your new name is now Dark Elf. Twilight. Dark Elf Twilight the Butcher. 31 years old. Married to Saigon Author Defense. Deeply in love with Anul, Dented Gorge. And the little baby called Fat Paint Iron. Last name, Spring Merchants. Inadequate butcher, who disdain harmony and recover slowly. It's great when we all get a chance to be married together, she says. Satisfied yelling at someone in charge. Satisfied crying on someone in charge. That's a bit better. Drinian leather trousers. No kills. And if we have a look, chat, at Dark Elf's little cutie personality, we can see she has a great feel for social relationships and good intuition, but a questionable spatial sense and an iffy sense for music. She does not find most jokes humorous and strongly prefers discussions of ideas and abstract concepts over handling specific practical issues. She seeks out exciting and adventurous situations and can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments. She finds obligations. Why am I so tongue-tied today, chat? Is it the heat? Is the heat cooked not only my brain, but also my tongue muscles? She finds obligations confining, chat, and is conflicted by this for more than one reason. She tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She thinks she's fairly important in the grand scheme of things, and doesn't try to get things done perfectly. She sometimes acts with little determination and confidence, and is very slow to trust others. She tends to be passive in discussions, and has a tendency to go it alone, without considering the advice of others. She enjoys the company of others as well. Dark Elf Twilight personally finds the whole idea of friendship disgusting. Yeah! Doesn't respect a society that settles into harmony without debate and strife. Finds the ideas of independence and freedom somewhat foolish, and does not care about family one way or the other. Imagine this being your mum. My goodness. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Dark Elf Twilight likes gypsum, bismuth bronze, jasper opal, linen fabric, the colour, dark peach, picks, quivers, rings, alpacas, for the resemblance to a miniature llama. Very cute. Mountain goat men, with their long horns. The words of the canyon of amethysts, the sound of the smiles of tone, and the sight of the carmine satins. I do like the smiles of tone. It just, when you think about it, the music has a friendly tone, it has a smiley tone, the smiles of tone. That's pretty good. In chat, when possible, Dark Elf Twilight prefers to consume guppy, river spirit, and 2-grain wheat flour, but absolutely detests pairing maggots. And Weed Cat, what sort of dwarf would you like? Oh, this is coming over. Very nice. Very nice. So I reckon, Jeff, one thing these dwarves need is a treasury. We need to store our expensive diamonds, our mega jewels, our rubies, our sapphires, all that jazz. Surprise you? Led, the broker. With a cute little smile, Led has been working very hard indeed. Weeb Cat. 1, 2, 3. Weeb Cat Lance conjured the broker. 19 years old, very healthy, an accomplished miner, proficient appraiser. They value cooperation and are very musical. And pretty strong. Nice. You know, I think that's the first time I see physical attributes up in this little panel up here. Usually that's just personality stuff, but it's saying she's strong up there. That's very handy. It's good to know if someone's strong or weak. Usually you have to go to health and description. She is mighty and tough. Okay, that is beyond strong. That's uber strong, chat. Weed Cat ripples from head to toe with densely packed muscle. She is kindred spirits with every starting dwarf, a passing acquaintance with the Coot, the dwarven child. A strong, omega strong man, terrifyingly. She has killed 3 Crundles. Doesn't even strike at them with her weapons, chat. Weeb Cat just flexes in their general direction, and the shock waves of the muscles tensing annihilate all life around her. She has a great musical sense, chat. A very good feel for social relationships, a good kinesthetic sense, and a good chunk of willpower, but poor focus and shortage of patience. She doesn't try to get things done, chat, and tends to be passive in discussions. She has an active sense of humour, and doesn't often experience strong cravings or strong urges. She tends to be a bit stubborn in changing her mind about things, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She isn't particularly curious about the world, and is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from herself. She begins to talk much more slowly when she's exasperated. She personally sees cooperation as very important in life, sees perseverance in the face of adversity as bull-headed and foolish, and doesn't really value merrymaking. She dreams of mastering a skill. Weeb Cat likes native aluminium. Bismuth bronze, another one who likes bismuth bronze. She also likes shell opal, apricot wood, giant sloth bear leather, coffins, and the words of the poetic teacher. When possible, she prefers to consume moghopper, ratweed, peary, longland flower, maize, and finger limeys, but absolutely detests cave spiders. And doesn't have a bedroom. Bedrooms are a rare thing these days, Jeff. Over here. Whip. Just like this. But over there. Perfect. That, chat, is a lovely little piece of an animal stockpile just for us. We'll even do some engraving over here, because we're fancy like that. cave spiders. The dread cave spider. You see them lurking in the darkness. Something's been feasting on them. Bit of chalcedonium. Lovely. People grabbing the cages, bringing it up this way. So what we need, chat, far down here. Oh. Still no magma, huh? Scary and intimidating. Well, what we'll do, what if we do this? We'll channel there, and then we'll channel down there. And then there should be hopefully magma beneath. The channeling here is a good first step, too. Yeah. And red would like a dwarf, of course. What sort of red foliage, sort of a dwarf, would you be keen on? Extensive beard. A beard long enough that a dwarf could tuck it into their trousers. Let's go for... Should we go for Sodal? All the dwarfs are getting cross-chat, it's amazing. So Sodal has a bit of a reputation because they came in here, chat, by themselves and brought in 6 children. So Sodal, the classic trouser beard. Oop. Red Vogel, that's better. Red Vogel the miner. Last name Paddlecloud, very nice. Perpetual Winter, hello, welcome in. 8 kids, yeah. A skilled miner, dabbling brewer, mechanic and stonecutter. Vinsati has a 25 stream streak here. Welcome in, Vinsati. Thank you for the streakage. Thank you for being here so often. A competent spear dwarf, look at that. Disdains merriment, disdains cunning, only likes stupid people that don't do anything. Nice. They have a copper pick, a dog bone crown, cheetah leather trousers, giant cave spider silk dress, little pigtail sockies and cute wee cave spider silk shoes. They've come here with almost every children they have. They've left their eldest son and second eldest son behind. One of their children, I think Kavish, the eldest daughter, has died, mutilated by a capybara attack up on the surface. Oh, they've got some cousins. They worship a good handful of gods. They have killed 1 dog and dated insights before even coming here. And 6 crundles, 6 entire crundles Red Vogel has murdered. Red Vogel, the crundle exploder. Red has great analytical abilities, very good intuition, and good creativity. He's very curious and eager to learn, and isn't particularly ambitious. He doesn't often experience strong cravings or strong urges, and tends to be a bit stubborn in changing his mind about things. He's quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or a different way of living, and is quite greedy, chat. He's moved by art and natural beauty and is troubled by this as he dislikes the natural world. He is also, chat, brave in the face of imminent danger. He can also handle stress, and the fact that this guy is mad and he can handle stress means things have been going absolutely sideways in the fortress already. Lovely. He interrupts others during conversations when he is angry. He often greets others with a hug. He becomes very rigid when he's angry. Greeting others with a hug, though, one of my favourite descriptors. Very cute. He personally, chat, is disgusted by merrymaking, and holds shrewd and crafty individuals in the lowest esteem. He dreams of raising a family. Buddy, you have 8 children, your family is raised. Red likes pudding stone, pig, iron, tiger eye, a giant hair leather, buzzard parchment, socks, grates, ballista parts, reindeer for their large herds, eggplants for their fruit, the word of the poetic teacher, the sound of the zephyr glimmering, and the sight of the fire of flares. When possible, he prefers to consume clownfish, lettuce, and persimmon wine, but absolutely detests mosquitoes. Raise even more? Raise even more family? 8 children's not enough for Weebcat. We need to double it, chat. 16 children. 32 children. 134 screaming, writhing children, thrashing across the fortress, terrifying everybody nearby. So, how we doing? Down this way, chat. Oh, this is coming in. Lovely. Yeah, it takes a wee bit longer to do some mining now, with the new update. Getting a bit cross, too. Oh, hello. All of a sudden, the expeditionary leader, Kabuk, withdraws from society. They rush off. They have plans. They grab... Oh, Stonecutter's workshop. Handy. I'm also curious, do we have enough chalk to get a bit more of this in? We do! We can finish up it, actually. Perfect. See what Kabuk gets up to. See if they start kabuking around, huh? Meanwhile, over here, a bit more quartzite. It's going to be a happy pink area, chat. At least for the dwarves. For the animals, it'll be a hellish pink area. Now, we have fishies, a little bit of plant, not much. Not much, we have to grab some more and I'll hop in it. Bitter orange? I don't know about bitter orange. Custard apples, rambutans, willow fruits, citrons, olives. We're looking for nice fruits, Jim. Carambolas. Listen, all these foods are just terrible. 0 out of 10. Avocado. Yeah. What have we done to deserve such avocado bullying, huh? Carambolas, citrons, cashew apples, round limes. Wouldn't mind some round limes, Jack. What if we round limed it up over a quick minute? This one over here as well. We'll pretend that there is also a round lime. That's fine. Yeah, that should come on in. Lovely. Oh, there's pomegranates, chat. Listen. Sometimes a lad needs to come in and enjoy some pomegranates, okay? Sometimes it's important to be pomegranate enthusiastic. Yeah, that should do. There we go. We are half empty on cages at the moment, chat. The amount of animals we've got stuffed over here is disgusting and foul. We're gonna have to do something about it, chat. We start by installing a butchery. We follow that up with a tannery. Maybe over here like this. And then in the corner, we will have, not in farming, but over here, a leatherworks. There we go. Is he good for they fix mining speed and what the pick was he got? Old mining speed was way too fast. You just give everyone like just copper picks and you'd be off. Hauling through the rock. Now a copper pick I suppose would be terrible. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just Gabbro. Thinking that might be a bit of, you know, some lignite or something. There we go. A few rooms on the way. I wouldn't mind a few more. Over here. I don't know why we have a squangle of chalk there, but that's fine. I was thinking, why don't we come up this way? Just up and over here like this. bending our way across this edge here to here. And over here, we're just going to have a few bedrooms. I love the ambient people talking to us. Always having a little discussion, chat. Oh, another discussion? My goodness. More drinkies. Lovely, lovely. Now, so our main thing at the moment, chat. Our main thing is to come down underground. So what we really want down here is the magma, We might do forges down at the magma sea this time. I am feeling lazy today. So we'll do forges down here. And people will just have to wheelbarrow down whatever ore they want. That's fine. Our miners digging through this as best they can. Ooh. Ooh, what are we butchering? Oh, someone brought in a giant bat. Ah, they're chopping up the skeletons. There's that magma sea. And some blue stones twinkling in the distance. They must have seen them down here, huh? Down over this way somewhere. The light blue coloured stone flutters about. That is perfect. So, I reckon our little forge gems will be over this way. We'll push up against this stuff. Just like this. There we go. A bit of this coming in. Just like this. There we are. Perfect. Pretty and good, chat. What more could you want? Easy, easy. Yeah, I know. I see you again. There's no need for such carnage. Oh, we're out of cages. Do we catch something more again? I mean, this is getting kind of chock-a-block. When do we get that forges going? Let's come up here with some weapon, huh? A bit of stabby. I think it'd be good for us. For now, though, could I have some cages? Maybe some cute little wooden ones. Another stack of 10. Off you go. Here we are. And instead of bullying the trees outside, why not just come over here and chop down some of these mega mushrooms? Now. Oh, you know what I didn't do? To go back down here again, clamber back up the stairs and hotkey this. The forgeries, or the gorgeries, that's fine. Give me the gorgery coming on in. Lovely. Speaking of mugs from Blind, the 9 mugs you ordered just arrived today after a bit of difficulty with FedEx. Oh, nice. Nice. 9 mugs though. Man, oh man, are you getting one of every one of his mugs, or are you getting a whole batch of the same mug to work as gifts? Strange. We're digging through the silver. Oh my goodness, the silver is hard to dig through. Vukar the miner, the proficient, but my goodness, it takes a hot minute to dig through the silver. Chris Sotip, welcome on in. The silver is very much a tough material. Oh, buddy. And see, I wonder if they're using a crap pickaxe. He is not. She is, however, as a little copperage package. My goodness. More or less, you have one of each of the mugs. Got a free goblin mug after you notice how much you ordered. Oh, snap. Very sweet. Now, Oh yeah, chat, I was thinking, by the way, speaking of merch, over at my merch store, I was thinking, you know the little love heart one? The little love heart emote? This wee lad. I might do that as a sticker. Along with a couple of those mushrooms too. So you know, you gotta buy a little bit of a mushroom nonsense. Maybe a badge? Maybe. I don't know. There we go. More bedrooms. And door's a bit cross, chat. There's like not one happy lad. Let's get a bit of cornside coming. Pink room o'clock, chat. There we go. Oh. Chat, would you like 6 tons of tower cap? Just for fun. Now, so. Ooh, can I have a bit of quartzite up here too, please? Thank you. Chat, imagine wizards, chat. Imagine wizards. Vinsanti, have you heard the news? The new patch. In the new patch, they also released news about the next patch in the future for upcoming updates, and Todia was talking about adding wizards. Wizards, Vinsanti. Wizards you can have as residents in your fortress. And they help you out if you give them assistance and help them on their quests and learning and stuff. Oh, you want some rocks? And some leather? Ooh, that's what we need. Bit of leatherage. Yeah, I think they want rocks and leather. Before they go mad, they have their rocks. They need more leather. Giant rat, get out of here. No. Chat, the rat's being a menace. Let's do a butchery. You will give us a bit of leather. Donkey. Donkey. Rat, where's your profile? Where's the rat go? Ah. Chat, the small rat has left us. Oh, there it is. It's a giant rat. Oh. Chat. We need to ask for Ratmosa's opinion on the rat portrait. I think that's pretty good. Exciting news. Hopefully, 2026 will be the year of the wizard. The wizard year. Imagine. It'll be so good. But Judy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Rat, get out of here. Yeah, don't you play around in our butcheries. Chat, the rat's playing around in our butcheries. Just notice we have a big patch open in our fortress defense and run in. Ooh. Queso tips come in, chat. With an 85 stream streakium, chat. 85. Dude, thank you so much for being here so often. That's incredible. 85 is not a small number. Thank you, thank you. Hot new patch? Yeah, buddy. I would say the only big bug at the moment is no one can remove walls without almost killing their dwarves from starvation. Whoops. That's a bit of a berserk. And who was that? Oh, that was our expedition leader. Well, the expedition leader has died doing what they love, trying to kill everyone around them. Zagla is the new expedition leader. You know what they say about our first dead dwarf, chat? That's right. Throw them in the river. Oh. So, we're waiting, chat, for over here. Oh, yeah, that silver really slowed us down. The native silver, difficult to mine through. My goodness, chat, that might end up changing things, huh? But poor old Reed over here, mining with a copper pick. Reed, you'll take a hot minute to get through that little bit of rock there. That's native silver, too. 3 thieves have arrived. The donkey's been slaughtered. Too late, though. Where's those kobolds, chat? Where are they? Oh, there we go. Schlidethablis and Labor. Running on in. Up to no good, huh? Lawyer joined dagger with a small hemp tudor. Off they go. They've been spotted, so they've gotten a bit nervous and gone home. So let's see. Are we not making cages? Oh, our manager's dead? Ah. Manager. Congratulations too. Lawbound, the manager. And the manager won't be able to manage until we get them in office. So let's get in manually. A table. And a chair. Lovely. Lovely. But Judy would like a new dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf are you feeling, buddy? Oh my god, shit. The mining speed is a slow beast. A beardless dwarf, please, of course. Over here, we have S, the miner, S Helmstock. S's new name, chat. Is for Judy. Judy, the miner. Last name Helmstock, 43 years old. And very healthy. Disdains decorum. Disdains artwork. Incredibly weak. Recovered slowly. A competent miner. And adequate milker. A competent Hammerdorf, but if you're weak, you won't be in the military, I can guarantee it. I finished up some work. That was very satisfying. Clinadiv, hello. How's the digging? Mostly pretty good. Really liking the old, the mining speed. It took our dwarves a long time to get through that silver vein. It was awesome. Now. So, the Judy chat has come to the fortress by themselves. No family has come with them. However, they do have a nephew, a stonecrafter, and a cousin, Mebsa, the woodcutter. Presented a water pumping gym? We could do. We could do as tempted. She'll probably, as she gets better at mining, she probably will gain a bit of skill though. And Shy Pandemonium chat has come in with a 20th streak here. Thank you, buddy. It's a deep streak. It is. Nice. Thank you for, but thank you for the streak though. Thank you. 20 is, that is a bit of a time investment, man. Thanks so much. Chat, do you know that your Judy has a very good sense of empathy and the ability to focus, but questionable spatial sense, an iffy memory, poor creativity, and a large deficit of willpower. She has a calm demeanour, chat, and she's quite polite, though she's troubled by this natural tendency because she finds dignified society to be stifling and overwhelming, and is not inherently proud of her talents and accomplishments. She's not particularly ambitious and lives a fast-paced life. She's not particularly interested in what others think of her either, and doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing her mind about things. She doesn't seek out excitement and tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. She's a little interested in joking around and tends to be passive in discussions. You got around to updating Yin Fortress to 1.5. Ooh, very nice. Always fun to hang out, thank you. Mining speed is such a new and interesting concept. It's really going to change your gameplay. Yeah, like I was thinking before, like it's taken them such a long time to mine through this, and that silver's going to be really hard up in that corner and down there. So in the future, we might be better off avoiding mining out these veins unless we need them early game, just to get our rooms done, so the rooms will be more defined by the veins around us, which is really cool. We've long embarked with bronze making ores and made a big pile of bronze picks for your unskilled starting 7. Many hands made light work. Yes, that sounds like a good plan actually. One thing I would say though, be careful with your constructions. I have not managed to get the dwarves to finish pulling down a construction so far. I've heard Mitchell did it, but Apparently a dwarf like almost died from dehydration twice. What does special movement magma mean? I think, I'm actually not certain, but the goblins can bring all sorts of demons and monsters with them, like really random and rare ones. So movement magma, I'm not certain. Movement magma might just mean they can swim in magma, which is messing up their pathfinding? I don't know. No. Oh, you're hoping Alfie can help you with the graphics. Nice. Now, so let's see. Where were we up to, chat? Oh yes. Vitruvius of Velius. Poor old Vitruvius been waiting 67 years, chat, for us to finish reading their dwarf. Streamer just gets too distracted. She personally values, chat, hard work. Finds that maintaining decorum a silly, fumbling waste of time. Finds artwork boring and sees guile and cunning as indirect and relatively worthless. She dreams of mastering a skill. She likes a bit of serpentine, silver, yellow jasper, cacao wood, bat leather, great barracuda bone, leggings, quivers, goblets, the words of the canyon of amethysts, and the sound of the earth of mining. The earth of mining, that sounds cool. I wonder if it's just a whole bunch of dwarfs standing in a line in a tavern somewhere, clanging pickaxes against some lumps of iron, doing it in a cool rhythm so it sounds musical. When possible, she prefers to consume lungfish, white mullet beer, Kanewa flour, and quinoa seeds, but absolutely detests blood nuts. And does she have a room? No, sadly not. We're working on more rooms. We're just getting this mined up first. Some of those changes are interesting. You know if you've read through them. For going at the cone, for going and blind. Oh, I read through them. I actually read them out loud when we first started up the stream. Now, bug is making for an interesting challenge. It is. We now have forever pillars. Construction's flat out broken. You hope town reverts all of it short term. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like a tiny little minor change to fix it. They probably just have too much health or something weird. The one that makes it sound like if you fall downstairs you don't default to exploding? Yes. And different types of rock make for different mining speed, which is incredible. Different trees take for different tree chopping speed, which is amazing. Mead. Chat. Mead now has value above 1. Incredible. It's a fancy time, chat. The mining one you think we're just talking about with the room thing? Yeah. Let's get ourselves tables and chairs as they come along. A little door here. And this will be perfect for our manager. They do need an office, chat. So, office. Ooh. Chat, I tell you, I am hyped as can be. Here we go. Hyped as can be to see the new Forgotten Beast spreads. Apparently there's some new ones. Apparently they're pretty. Ah, here we go. We're getting there, chat. Let's not bother too much with that silver down there. It's a bit hefty to mine through, lads. Oh, we're getting hungry too. Go get a snack, mister. You'll be fine. It's alright, people can finish up. This guy really wants to mine this one piece of native silver. Just let it be. It's too strong. The native silver's too powerful. Go get a snacky instead. Now, so, our magma inlet will be right here. Just along this way, it'll come up in a hooked shape, chat. Actually, yeah, let's have it as a little pool down here. Like this. Yeah. B-Fort buffs? Yeah, buddy. Nothing the patch for a button for quickly generating a new world instead of going back 3 menus and reloading everything. I actually didn't even think about that. Yeah, that'd be a cool fix, actually. But I'm sure it'll come along in time. There's a lot of patch fixes that came in, like a lot of bug fixes for bugs of the long term, that I actually surprised to see getting fixed. You be careful, don't you get yourself stuck in there now. And that, there we are. We're not going to put floor down here right now, because, as we all know, if we put floor down, we won't be pulling it up again. And we'll be doing a lot of channeling in here, to get out our different little forges and stuff, all that sort of jazz. In fact, I think up here would be very nice for a smelter. We'll do something like this, maybe. You know. That there is going to be mined out through the bottom part, and then we'll put our smelter in. It'll look very nice. That is in the wrong place, actually. That should be up like this. And then we'll mine this out. Ooh. You think someone said there was something along those lines before the Steam release? What do you mean? In regards to bug fixes or something? I'm curious now. And the last little bit. We'll come up, we'll mine these up. And then we'll channel there. Bug is an old one that happened many releases ago, yes. Ah, easier world regen if the current one doesn't quite suit you. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. What are you clambering on there, mister? You be careful, man. You wish you could download the way of the programmer bug fix. I think, I don't think it'll be too long before we see those bugs that got introduced with the recent update patched out. I really think we'll see them fairly short. Oh no, what we're looking for is this one, aren't we? There we are. Just to make sure our dwarves aren't, you know, being adventurous. But while that's done, let's pop a hole here. Maybe over here is nice, because our miner can send their mine out and dash up very quickly indeed. Although we do need a bit of flooring over here. We'll go for maybe some quartzite. There we go. Lovely. There's a one-line lower command you can use dfhack to fix it if you really want to. Oh really? Just to reset all the parameters. I wonder if there's a button for that then in dfhack. Maybe. Maybe. Here we go, chat. Oh no, that's just the flooring. Very nice. This is on the way though. Dwarvies, be careful now. Oh. Oh no, it's Weebcat. Weebcat, you have to move real fast. Okay, as soon as it's done, sprint out of there. Okay. The wall's open, the Magna can rush and run. Chat, Weebcat did not run fast enough. Weebcat has been immolated. Weebcat's dwarf survived for 38 minutes after naming. So if I come over here, and we will refund Weebcat's dwarf in case I want a different one. Roasty toasty? Yes. Absolutely. Burnt to a crisp. This dwarf nearby is like, Jesus Christ, man. He's out, he's had enough. You being silly? Oh no, it's fine. I have a, basically in chat, I have a rule that's basically if someone's dwarf dies before 2 hours after they've claimed their name, they get a refund. Here we go. There's our Magna. And Kugama is on a 7-stream streak. Thank you. Now, Kugama, what sort of dwarf would you like? To get that furnace coming on in. Bit of a Magna smelter. We can use pitch beam. I'd rather wait until we get that turned into blockies, I think. We'll make this out of petrified wood. That's probably Magna safe. No lava grates. Bring on the lava beasts. I mean, we could do Little magma crabs coming up, giving us a bit of a toasty kiss. Yeah. You will return one day. One day. Maybe as a ghost. A Kokoro farmer? Awesome. Who's catching my eye, chat? Fib, the planter. Lovely. Maybe as a cat? Yeah. Oh, chat. Is this the second incarnation of Santa? Let's do Kugamo. Kuga? No. Kugamo, the planter. Kugamo, chat. The Santa. Constructing a building. Down here. Hauling some granite out the way. 52 years old. Last name Hall Zeals. Your wallet can only handle only so many sales? Dude, my wallet can handle 0 sales at the moment. All my money goes to rent and food. And bills and such. But yes, it's there's some nice stuff there though. Now, let's see, chat. So, not envious, but intemperate. Gracious and anxious. A skilled warrior is a beautiful sight to behold. And they're a bit traumatized after seeing 6 pages of Crandall corpses everywhere. Giant cave spider silk trousers, dyed a cute light pink. Mountain goat leather dress, dyed a deep Santa red. They're kind of stuck on the lava island. There's a little pathway. Just over here. The magma runs underneath that. You'll just be really warm. You'll get some toasty foots. There's a DF in Songs of Six bundle. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Songs of Six is extremely good, chat. I'm streaming it tomorrow. It's extremely omega good. It's incredibly nice. So, Kugamo, chat, has close friends or kindred spirits with every single starting dwarf, including poor old Kabuk, who we recently saw get roast. Actually, no, that was, Kabuk went mad from rage because they didn't get their artifact done. And they thrashed around and someone struck them in the brain and killed them. It wasn't Kugamo though. Santa has done no murder. It's a good kinesthetic sense, chat, and a mega creativity, iffy sense for music, mega ability with the social relationships. He feels a strong need to reciprocate any favour done for him, and is very rarely jealous. He feels strong urges, and seeks short-term rewards. Chant, when people put snacks out for Santa, Santa cannot help themselves. The instant Santa sees some biscuits, a cookie or a bit of milk, Santa just absolutely goes ham. Their entire brain shuts down as they fly into an uncontrollable snack lust. They munch and chomp, running 100% on hindbrain alone. They come to, eventually, surrounded by crumbs and tipped over glasses. $6 is $27, you tempted? There is a demo. The demo is the previous version of the game. It's the entire game, but previous version, I should say. A Where Santa? Yeah. Maywood, hello buddy, how you going? So where did we get up to before I lost control? Oh yes, short-term rewards. Before we fell into a Santa frenzy. You're doing okay, good to hear buddy. Santa is often nervous, Jack. Kugamo is often nervous and generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. Santa knows no mercy. Kugamo is really slow to anger and tends to seek others for help with difficult decisions. He tends to make a small mess with his own possessions and has quite an active sense of humour. He also handles stress quite well. He is, let's see, moved by art and natural beauty and is troubled by this, as he dislikes the natural world. He tends to consider what others think of him, and enjoys the company of others. He chews his lips intently while he's thinking. His moustache grows shorter and shorter every day. He doesn't think for long periods. It grows so long, it starts to brush against his shoulders. Kogamo personally can't fathom why anyone would want to live in an orderly and harmonious society, and finds eloquence and artful speech off-putting. He dreams of raising a family. Kogamo likes borax, triple pewter, red pyro, giant gazelle hoof, bolts, figurines, catapult parts, yaks with their shaggy hair, and the sight of the fire of flares. The fire of flares, that's cool. Whenever possible, chat. Kogamo prefers to consume white millet beer, but absolutely detests mussels. No mussels for Santa. And has no bedroom. We're working on it. Bedrooms take a minute to mine out these days, chat. Made it to spring. Passed through the winter vibes, chat. Spring sits before us. Custard apples, coffee cherries, olives, cashew apples, citrons, what else we got? A bit of pomelo, lychee, bitter orange, rambutans, round limes, olives. I suppose we should get some farms up, chat. BOFP. A rattle. Did someone just die? Who just died? Or is the game just telling us that it can't figure out where one of our dwarves disappeared to ever since they fell in lava? Yeah, Weebcat has been missing for an entire week. An entire week flushed down into the magma sea, their soul burnt to a crisp. Mussels and soup is tasty. I have never had mussels and soup. I've had mussels, like, boiled mussels, but never soup-based mussels. Can you guys not let all the food just rot off into the ether, please? Listen, why not come over here, dwarves? Mine out a cute place for some food storage. Yeah, there you go. And then we'll come over and we'll get a little bit of a kitchenarium set up as well. Yep. Lovely. We have cages set up once again. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, the next thing I think we'll have is, are we making tables? No, we should be. Now I have some rock tables. Thank you. And maybe some wooden chairs to go with them. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. In the meantime, beds. Beep here. Up, up. Excellent, excellent. Soon this will be ready, chat. Soon. Yes, the smelter sits before us. We're gonna have a little stockpile, probably just up here, near our smelter, and this will be for metal ores. There we go. We can start smelting a bit of silver, maybe a bit of gold from time to time. So, let's get some native silver and some native gold, and we'll save for both. If there is some snuggies, smelt them up. Lovely. Oddly, most of the mussels you've eaten have been the big green-lipped mussels, or green-tipped mussels from New Zealand, and even though you think Atlantic mussels would be more common in the US, I wonder why. I think the only mussels I've had are the green-tipped ones. There's there's farms and stuff all over the place. They're really common here. Mining ore take 5 times the amount of time. You have to get good picks, man. You need the iron, maybe even the steel for your picks. Copper just won't do it anymore. No, so we're coming down. Oh, we brought that out of order? Well, that could sit there as a surprise for later. What we're really looking for, chat, if we go down through the silver, past the prayers, we keep on walking on down. We've gone too far down, chat, it's over. Let's go down this way instead. Past the Cairo prayers. Down through, past the Lavender Jade, fancy. Over here, past this stuff, we continue, chat. We keep marching around the corners. Where's the gold? Where's the gold? Cries the dwarfs. It's right there. Ah. There we go. You wish you could tune into Deep 24/7. But how's your character? Captain of the Guard, we've started a whole new fortress. In a new world, because there's a new patch out today. Ooh, there we go. Prickleberries, a sweet potato. And maybe some pendant amaranth. The elves have come to trade. Elves, bring us some veggies and some fruits. Maybe some animals. They have come in, or some buffalo. Water buffalo bulls, the drippy lads with the weird curly horns. Lovely. The old fort, yes, the old fort met something I had not experienced before, outside of adventure mode. That was brutal. We did not have a broker. Chat, we had a broker. Oh yeah, Weebcat was our broker, and Weebcat, chat, got immersed in magma. Let's have Moral the Fisher Dwarf as our broker for now. Let's move up some gemmers. We will get away from the selling gems. Oh, we have no gemmers, chat. That's real bad. That's a real whoopsie daisies. What will we sell then? Mechanisms. There we go. That's worth a little. Not mountains, but it'll do. For the moment, it'll do. Also, down here. That might have baddies in it, so we'll wait for that one. But some of these others, I do remember seeing some nice, high-quality gems in these walls, chat. Where did they go? Lavender Jade? Not amazing, but it's alright. Get a little. More Lavender Jade up there. Difficult to reach because there's an entire tree in the way, so we'll pretend it's not there. We'll just ignore it, chat. It's fine. Ouch. White opal. I don't know if that's worth much, but we'll snag it. We'll grab it a little bit. There we go. Now. Ooh, I had a nice flavour to it. Delicious. Is that a bit of native silver? Wonderful. Oh, I want some wheelbarrows if we can, please. Some wooden ones. There you go. And up here, these have no seeds or anything. Wonderful. Let's get our broker up. We got those wee little mechanisms in there. A little bit of trading, shall we? Sell some quartzite mechanisms. Only 300 worth. They have an axolotl, a taper, an empty cage that's worth $10. We'll have that. That taper would be nice though. Pity we don't have the gems, huh? That taper would have been lovely. Buckets. Turn off the expensive one. We don't then want their wooden weaponry. What do they have? A headscarf. Thanks. And we'll certainly have a headscarf. And I think that's about all we can afford. At least for now. Motes of light, ibis strings? Excuse me? Chat. The elves have made some strings for a musical instrument out of motes of light. The elves, chat, are hardcore when it comes to musical instruments. Now, that's crazy, yeah. A bit silly, but pretty good. Are these set to be bedrooms? No. Let's get on that then. And what? Thank you. This is slowly coming in. Poor old lad has a couple of pickaxes. There's a nice iron one over there if you'd rather it. Oh, silver. Very cute. I'm going to see if we can't get a very quick little handful of silver goblets here. Did a little magma forge. We'll just pack one. Where's a good spot? Maybe there. Though we'd have to remove that a bit. I mean, that's doable though. Just look, it kind of makes it look like the pipe of the magma forge is slurped into the magma, which I really like. B-O and magma forge. Bop. There we go. With that coming in. Well, when no one's looking, we can come up and place down. Not closest material, thank you. It's very tempting, but no. What we're looking for, chat, is the dread silver. 8 silver bars. Although I suppose we should wait and just see if we can't get that forge popping, huh? Let's work on the forge, please. High priority. High priority. They'll probably make it out of... I don't think granite is magma safe. I'll bring it down probably some weird boulder or something. Let's actually have a look. B-O... Make the forge. If we park this here, we can select the material and we can just see... Oh, we have the one anvil. Oh, that anvil's going to take a hot minute to come down, isn't it? Damn, chat. I don't know that we'll be able to trade too much with those alveols. Tigerfish has given birth to some tigerfish fry. Live of fishy birds. Verify. Can we move some jimmies? Do we have a grand, over a grand with the jimmies? We have one gem. Damn it, chest. We need like a grand worth of stuff, and the reasons for that, chat. I'd really like that taper. Oh, we only have some rough citrines? Oh, buddy. I think we mightn't have enough to trade with for the taper. Oh well, maybe next time. That's alright then. Big stretch. That's some barley. And over here we'll have some normal potatoes. Ah. Those bitter oranges are tempting down the chair, I've got to admit. Oh, he was rushing in to have a sippy. Oh, there's some custard apple seeds lying around. Lovely. The elves will be heading off soon. People finding Jamie is down in the dark. That poor taper, it would be so nice to have it as our friend. I'll have to give it a minute. In any case, we need to save up for the next caravan. All these guys are taking a hot second to get through this rock, chat. My goodness. And this, by the way, this is double the default. I set it to 200 mining speed instead of 100. That is brutal. Bad me, where's my water? That'll freshen me up a little. We have 5 food? Well, 5 plants, 10 foods. There's our wooden cages. The elves have gone home. That's alright. Mining obsidian is either going to take an age or be very quick. I suppose it depends how they mine it. If they are trying to actually like dig it, then it'll be very difficult. But if they're just chipping shards off and mining through it that way, that'd be pretty quick. Better dig picks dig faster now? Yes. No migrants this season. That means we'll probably have no migrants this whole year. Our fortress is not yet pretty enough for such nonsense, Jed. Let's get that food up here now. Even though they haven't quite finished mining, we'll at least get the food begun with up this one. Actual reason to make adamantine picks. Ooh. Now there's an idea. The weather, Jed, is good. There's our magma forge. Lovely. Magma forge, can I have 1 stack of silver goblets, please? Yes. And we'll do the same with some smelly old gold goblets shortly too. Let's get some painted amaranths over here. Excuse me. Some prickleberries. Actually, no, you can go back to sweet potato. You can go. You're still painted amaranths? Fine, whatever. It's alright. It's good enough for now. Trying to mine adamantine will encourage at least iron tier pickaxes, if not steel. Isn't it by hardness? Steel is harder than adamantine. I don't think so. Adamantine's extremely hard. I think the hardest and extremely sharp. Steel is heavier. Many things are heavier than adamantine. That's why you don't want adamantine warhammers. But adamantine should be much harder. Could be wrong, but I think so. Adamantine is insanely hard. There we go. We've smelted 10 silver ore. Fantastic. We will start, chat, enjoying some silver around the fortress. A little bit over here. Oof, ouch. Headaches descend upon me. My brain cries for mercy. And over here we'll do some quartzite. Lovely. Adamantine is low density, so it's bad for plant. There we go. Scrap King knows. When being used as a weapon, adamantine is better on picks. Not sure about mining. Our expedition leader's being possessed. Let's hope we don't lose this dwarf, huh? Oh, they're just sitting around. Oh, buddy. What's your skill set? Metal crafter, carpenter, fish cleaner, brewer, planter, steel crafter. They're probably waiting for a crafting area. There you go, buddy. That'll get that crafted. We're butchering, somehow. Oh, these guys are finding bits of crandall. Chopping them to crust and back again. Ooh, willow leaves. Pomegranate leaves. Blue cow goes moo. Welcome. Here's a way to specify pickaxe gear uniform for miners. You supply them and hope they pick up better ones. Just hope they pick up better ones. You can go as far as forbidding and smelting the yuck ones, like the copper ones. But generally dwarves will grab something if it's higher quality than what they have at the moment. You can give them specific uniforms, you can, but it's a bit squangulous. You have to mainly force it to the uniform. Yeah, you have to go off and set them in the military and give them a squad and give them the uniform there. There's our wheelbarrows. Wonderful. They're down here. Wheelbarrow? More than one, please. Take about 5. That'd be pretty good. Create a custom uniform and specify use pickaxes. Exactly. Our goblets. A goblet. Up here. How we looking? Barely even started. Oh no, there we go. A little bit of silver over there on the floor, glinting merrily down in the dark. Oh, Zoglar's got this stuff. There we go. There's one of their little room. Perfect. Thank you, Zoglar. Good luck, buddy. So, once this guy's done with his little goblets, we're going to make some silver warhammers and use those to bludgeon the ever-loving Christ out of animals. Fantastic. You usually set everyone to mining anyway. Oh my goodness. I mean, sure, why not? Very dwarvy, huh? Enjoying a bit of digging around. Zoglar, the expedition leader, has just created Niskakeshum Obotashok, a court site at Nunok. He offers it to the assaulted lantern. Should we park that little musical instrument up this way? Oh. I thought that's what... We should have a Nanook that we can build. Unless, chat, the Nanook... it's a little guitar sort of thing. Yeah, we can't build it there. That's fine. People will still use it. This is a quartzite Nanook, chat. All craft warships of the highest quality. It is worth approximately 2,000 dwarf bucks. And is encircled with bands of cushioned quartzite cabochons and encrusted with cushioned quartzite cabochons. On the item is an image of Uzbu maligned meeting with the goblin and quartzite. Uzbu is travelling. The artwork relates to the wandering of the goblin Uzbu in the Crimson Swamp in 99. On the item chat is an image of Records of Creativity, the Jasper Opal bound Codex and Chiropress. There we go, and the Nanook is a small handheld instrument with a stone body. Lovely. Let's see, so now we're doing over here. We're still working on those goblets. How much have we got left? Like 4 more? Alright, fair enough. Those warhammers will be good though. We'll use it to reduce the amount of weirdos we have in our little weirdo depository over here. Yeah. Now. We have some very nice little silver goblets lying around now. Fantastic. We have heaps and heaps of rubbish up here, including a giant rat. Now, goblet's still on the way. Lovely. Taking a wee bit longer? I mean, because of how hard everything is at the moment, I'm not surprised it takes a little bit longer to get the stuff coming. Oh, birdie. We're in a sweet Kniff headscarf with chicken leather trousers, dyed yellow, and a pink llama wool shirt. Absolutely eye-bleedingly terrible, chat. There we go. And some adventurers get struck. Oh, just way over there. Well, good luck with that, I suppose. There we are. This has been wheeled down. Life is good. Our goblet's still happening. Slowly. That's okay. That's alright. Tempted to get windows in here once we get a little bit more of the gemage on the way. But for the moment, we don't have that amount of damage, not even by a long shot. I know what you do. BTG, just right here. Little mechanism with a cage strap, just so if his things make it through the corridor, they'll get caught again anyway. Should be lovely. Should be just fantastic. And we'll stuff this with weapons once we're able to get that forger coming. A little bit of hematite coming in, not heaps. It's getting there. Where's the forgotten beast chat? That is the question. That's what we're wanting. Oh, what's this? Lavender jade again? Yeah. We don't need the lavender jade yet. Yellow jasper though. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Danger. Danger over there, chat. Don't get too invested in those, especially not early on. There are a lot down here though. Jelly opals, don't mind if I do. Oh, man. My nature. My nature is giving me, once again, giving me the sweetest of beans. Oh yeah. White opals are pretty good, huh? There's Weebcat rising from the pools of magma. Weebcat begins to haunt the fortress. No silver goblets. Perfect. Might be time to get those warhammers on the way, huh? Big stretch. That's a nice cabin. Thank you, and welcome in, Trotter. Thank you. It's actually pretty nice. Kind of tall. Got a good amount of trees in it. Exactly everything a growing fortress needs. We set up down here because I want to see what the Forgotten Beasts look like. Apparently they have a bit more artwork coming in, huh? So let's have a look down here. That's what I'm looking for. How are we doing with our silver, chat? Have any bars left? 36? Well, can I have a stack, chat, of silver warhammers? There we go, there you go. Night creature. I keep thinking this is losing its fun for some reason. Red tournament where? Oh, over here? Just where we can't reach it? Thanks, Gan. That's real pretty. Real 10 out of 10. Real 10 out of 10 experience. There we are. Yeah. Perfect. That'll be very lovely once it gets cut. And then we'll be able to trade that. We could trade with the humans. They might have a few bears we could have. That'd be neat. And then the dwarves will come. And the dwarves, hopefully we can sell a bit of gold to, which would be very good at the end. No. Yeah, we do want those weaponries. Silver warhammers. I see them on the way already. Yeah, getting more migrants from the dwarven traders will be the big goal. Painted amaranths, sweet potatoes, 4 plants, rat, 40 drink, 40 food, roughly 60 drink. I mean, pretty bad, but fine, it's alright. Dulon, welcome. How big performance hit games got if you make very big open spaces with mining? So with open spaces, you will have a little bit of a performance impact with many dwarves hanging out on the same big area. If you have a weaker PC, you want kind of more tangled tight spaces. so less dwarves can see each other at a time. Also, I have found in the past that the game does slow down a little bit when it's tracking items if you have like 600 tons of stone on the floor. But I don't see that happen anymore, to be honest. So I mean, in my books, I'd only ever recommend making a I'd only ever recommend. Lost track of thought for one quick second, but no. Like I was saying, I reckon only worry about that sort of stuff if you're having issues, if you're running slow, right? So if you have mountains of boulders everywhere you're running slow, one of the things you can do is use a bridge to smash the boulders and effectively delete lavender jade, green tourmaline, white chalcedony. Yeah. Like, I've had forts with millions of tons of boulders everywhere, and it's not too bad. It's only when you have, like, huge, like, massive areas carved out that drop down, like, 100 Z levels or something crazy. That's when you might see your FPS hit from that sort of stuff. But overall, you should be fine. Hey, human caravans arrived. Do we have some jammies to sell the humans? Probably not, but we'll have a quick look. Now we'll get some white chalcedonies. Some white opals, in fact, chat. Do I have a bit of this? Just like a snifter? It wants 12 for that tiny little lamb. I reckon rose gold would be perfect. Rose gold? Quartzite, thank you. Yeah. $50, that's a bit better. There we go. A great use for excess boulders is to catapults to target practice. Does that still delete the boulders? It does. I know it used to. Let's get that broker over. These little humans running around with their cool human masks underneath the huge twisting beard. Man, that's so awesome. So good, Jet. Have I finished my coffee? No. It smashes them into shards, but then it has to track the shards, so unless the shards are being deleted, you might have a problem. But yeah, if you're not worried about the FPS, and you do want to just use your boulders for practice, that's fine. There's 15,000 boulders in your fortress. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate redeem there, Red. Thank you. Silver Warhammers are done. No migrants, but that's okay. Because we now have chat. B T O. Weapon trap time, chat. I like doing them in little groups of 3 or 4. I mean, we could go ham and do them all in one, like that. But by spreading them out, there's more chances. Each tile has a chance to whack someone. And that should do. And once that's in, we can start dropping in little elk birds and the sort and whatnot. You get 20 FPS. Yeah. I'd say do something with those boulders. You can smash them. You can. If you put your boulders in a stockpile, the game tracks it differently in a way that's much less expensive for your CPU. So you can, if you put them all in a massive stockpile, you might be fine. If you put the target at map edge 1 Z level down, they'll shoot off the map, and you'll get a ton of legendary siege engineers. Oh, there you go. Kobolds running about on the map. Hopefully those will come in soon. Now our dwarves are very busy at the moment. How we doing over here? Potato plants? I think those should be down this way, please. 100 plants, that's a bit better. Also would like a, maybe a quick sniff of a little office. We'll do a little tiny wee office right here, chat. Just down like this. Yeah. Trim this stuff away around the outer edge. There we go. And that's going to be for our bookkeeper. So we can get a bit more of an accurate count of our stocks. Yeah. Yeah. Tiny bits of food, yeah. The miners are taking their time mining through stuff. It is extremely difficult. That was so hard to mine through. I told our dwarves to stop. There's a half-mined silver bullet. A difficult time for the dwarves. I am to help improve smelting speed. We'll take from there. That should be take from. Yes. Perfect. We also have a bit of hematite there. We can get some iron on the way. Oh, I'm seeing someone's ghost running around down there. There's some prickleberries on this way. There you go. Now, those humans are waiting patiently. Broker, you can come up and trade. I don't think we've done our trade yet, Broker. Broker, please. Chat, the broker just refuses. They're too busy sleeping on the floor in a drunken stupor, somewhere in the fortress. You like the no deconstruction challenge? It makes the constructed objects feel magically strong. It'll be a neat mod. Yeah. There's plate armor. Protect from lava. Well, yes, but also no. If you have iron, steel, the fancy light blue plate armor, and you throw it in a puddle of magma, you submerge it in the warm rock, the warm liquid rock. After a while, you'll see that, oh, it's just really hot in there. The armor is still fine. The armor, chat, protects itself from the horrible hot rock. However, if you put a dwarf in that armor and then submerge that whole jam into the magma, you'd have a look after a while and you'd be like, oh boy, that armor's still really hot. There'd be no sign of the dwarf. They would have burnt to a crisp. Now, let's do our trade, huh? We have some gems. They have some gems, some tetrahedra, a piece of chalk for some reason, some flasks, a donkey, an alpaca, a duck, and an empty cage. An assortment of rubbish gems. A lot of clothing we don't have any use for. It's all really large. I might grab a bin of cloth just in case we have a mood that needs it. See if they have bolts and arrows. Not really a thing I'm keen on at the moment. A handful of iron apples would be nice though. Let's see, I reckon. Chat. We're pretty good. The truth about the meat hall, fancy. Let's turn this down a little bit. Just until we need 3. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, wonderful, says Lukey. Thank you for your business. Thank you as well, buddy. Here we go. The armor cares not for the machinations of warmth. The dwarf inside the armor, however, does care for the designs of the wall. Do dwarfs die slower with it on based on when tossed in the lake? No. They die about the same speed? Maybe even faster. Sometimes dwarfs sink into magma so quickly because of how heavy they are, they actually drown before they burn up. Sometimes. And son of Hanu. Good morning, good morning. How's the new fort? Less covered in sand, less covered in sand. No horrific Omega Beast annihilating all life. It's pretty good. Now. So. Oh, chat, we never traded? Actually, no, we did, didn't we? Yeah. No problem, chat, we did it perfect. We did it perfect. Life is good. The dwarves will be here to trade. We'll have gems and we'll have goblets. We'll have a bit of gold. Coming along. Ooh, fancy. Should we get some gold goblets while we're here, chat? The old D-gobbles. Which gold goblet? Thank you. You've never seen a dwarf try and climb out of magma? It happens. We had a dwarf who climbed out of magma. They moved an entire 2 tiles before they fell over and burnt away. Very impressive. Oh, the Silver Warhammer's approached you. up? How's our animal situation looking, Jack? What do we got? We got some bat people. I do like the way the bat people look. 10 out of 10. We have human crossbone, human merchants, a giant rat, capybara crandles, giant moles, a trillion fish. Hopefully those underground fiends will leave us be, huh? And that's a baby. The first baby in the fortress. Oh, Lord Amanda's has given birth to a little girl. Very cute, chat. 10 out of 10. Now, I think, chat, it might be time. I can hear it in the distance, chat. If you listen carefully, you could hear it too. My kettle, chat. Sounds like the dwarf is doing a decent Anakin cat impression. Yes. You never see a dwarf trying to escape magma. Mostly because you try to get the magma away from your dwarfs. Oh, I see it. Now there's your problem. It's for the magma's own safety mostly. Magma-powered forging and defenses and all. Yeah. The way I play with magma, chat, is not the safest way. We'll put it that way. But yes, chat. I think it's time for a coffee break. I hear the jingle jangle of my coffee machine. I hear it call to me, chat. It's time for caffeine. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. It's a perfect time for you to get up, have a stretch, grab a coffee, grab some snacks. And I'll be back with you in one quick moment. BRB! Hello. Yeah. Got our gold goblets just in time for when the dwarves arrive. Excellent, Chet. And I see another rat. It stood on top of our rat trap. Hello, Chet. Are you sneaking around right now? We have 400 plants now. Where did that even come from? Did we get that from the humans? Did we? I don't think so. Chat. Oh no, that should not be a rubbish dump, sorry. Let's try that again. We would like a pit, wouldn't we? Here we are. And what this is, chat, this is something called an auto butcher, which was invented by a guy called Haz Hazar, who also streams. And chat, this wonderful little auto butcher, what it does, it means we can butcher stuff without having to tame it first. So, say we want to butcher a wild animal. We come up here, we tuck them down the wild animal hole. Let's pop in an elk bird. Our dwarves will come up, and because it's a pit, they'll drop the animal down the hole and land on the weapon traps. And if it survives, it'll get caged, but if it doesn't, it dies right next to a butcher shop. So our dwarves will grind across, grab the corpse and butcher it without us having to do anything. Very nice. And Accidental Pirate is on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much for the streakage. Chat, the coffee. Largely flavorless, which is strange. You lurk in most streams you follow. Ooh, well, I appreciate the lurkers. Does help the channel. There we go. Oh, made it through the traps. But very injured. The elk bird is angry at our chat. Troop. And got captured. Well, you know what that means, chat. It's time to put the elk bird, maybe even a different elk bird down the hole. Maybe a giant rat this time. That elk bird just in severe agony for the rest of its life now. That's fine, chat. Oh, even the rats made it. Damn it, rat, get out of there. I've become immune to coffee. It tastes like water. Refreshing, delicious water. We have some more silver. Chat, would you like some more silver shenanigans? Let's have a look. We could make ballista arrows from silver. Well. Elder leaf jugs. What is this material? Elder leaf? So it looks like we're getting metal that has really weird names like elder leaf. It used to be like blazing metal, but now it's elder leaf? Elder leaf, chat. Is Toady altering the game in secret ways? Let's get in some silver. You know what we're gonna have? We're gonna have some enormous, chat, silver balls. Spiked silver balls. 10 of them. That'll be neat. That'll help us kill a few more lads. Meanwhile, a woodcutter has been possessed. Well, buddy, we have some carpentry workshops, so have fun. Is it some wood that has metal-like properties? Maybe. Maybe. Certainly not from a mod. Very interesting, Jeff. So, for those that don't know, whenever Toady does an update, there's a lot of secret stuff that is undocumented but added to the game. It's always very interesting. An animal has grown up to become a stray water buffalo cow. I see. Now, next up, I would like... one thing I would like. I'm going to have a kitchen and a still up here. Right next to our food. I think that's a pretty good starting point for our shenanigans. There we are. And, on top of that, I want to do some bedrooms. Maybe even just up this way, like this. Yeah. There's a little group of 3 for now. So I do know it takes a hot minute to mine through stuff at the moment. We'll get there though. Especially as we start making iron and steel pickaxes, Jen. Let's get a few doors in actually, chat. I hear doorways of the new hotness. There we go. Yeah. It's quite better now, chat. I've changed my mind. I do taste it after all. My soul starts to collapse. Oh. Mibseth, chat. Mibseth the woodcutter has just made Caberdan, a diorite bracelet. Caberdan Zarut Lamb. He offers it to the assaulted Landon. Ah. Now let's read all about it. Named Walk. The Insanity of Stone. Now there's a cool name. This chat is a diorite bracelet. All craft dwarfships of the highest quality. It is a menacing chat with spikes of diorite. Simple, neat, and something we can sell when the dwarves come to trade. Ooh, look at this. Nice and ready. And a little bit of flooring in here. But granite this time, that'd be neat. There we go. Silver goblets, gold goblets, spiked silver balls. And dwarves coming to trade. Stupid tigerfish, chat. We're gonna have to do some fishing. Tigerfish in massive, limitless qualities. A medium-sized predatory fish found in lakes and streams. It is known for its ferocious attack and interlocking tail. We might need more fisher dwarves, chat. But now, let's move up and sell some goblets. We have 30 gold goblets. I'm sure that'll be enough. How many fisher dwarves do we have? 1. Let's not have Santa be a fisher dwarf. I think instead, Zan, a fish cleaner, will help. Zan, go do some fishing. Meanwhile, the expedition leader Zugler meets with the outpost liaison, Unib Katten Nasop. Unib cries, I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. And they tell us about next year's caravan. We would like some fox leather. We would like some... I suppose we're doing alright for logs. Yeah. Sorry, I hesitated there. Because I saw oak logs, and I'm using those in my build in Vintage Story at the moment. Vintage Story stream next week, by the way, if you're curious. Let's see, so... we've got ambles coming in. We bought those from the humans, I think. Let's see, ammunition would probably be pretty good. There you go. I also wouldn't mind. Garden vegetables. Is that some grapes? Is that some... tomatoes? A bit of watermelon. Red spinach, chat. And... we could ask for leaves of bitter melons too. Lovely. Next up, I reckon we'll have... some mist. I would like some coke and some charcoal. Bit of lye in case we want some soap. I reckon that's pretty good out of 10. Anything cool in tools we might want? They sell dice. They sell various musical instruments. I'm not sure if I can be bothered with dice at the moment yet. Right, let's click done. Let's go. Excellent. Dwarves are coming in for trade, chat. We're bringing up our 30 golden goblets from down below. Meanwhile, animals are becoming tiger fish in absolutely obscene numbers. Now, look at a little patch of oranges there. It comes from this lad. I actually kind of like it that we're living underneath the orange tree. I'm surprised the orange tree's alive though. I think we've cut all its roots away. It's living on like 3 millimeters of floor, soil-based floor at the moment. Oh, we're running low on food storage. Let's get some. Excuse me, how dare you? There you go. Rug parts, please. No. Oops. We're bringing up. What about 17 little goblets at the moment? Dwarves certainly they bring them one at a time. A smarter lad would have made a bin and had them sit in a bin and brought the bin up in one large go. But that's okay. Arvis coming on in with an Arvis raid. Arvis, hello. How was your stream, buddy? What'd you get up to? Shout out at the wonderful Arvis. Welcome, welcome. Oh, chat. I have to wait another 59 minutes 59 seconds before I can shout out again. Lennox beat me to the punch. Lightning quick Lennox, they call him. That broker on over. The video border is really cute. Yeah, I updated it. In 2 places, 3 places. So, not only is there now a bit of mistletoe above my noggin, but also down here, just in this region, we have a Christmas tree, and some presents, and a tuxedo cat, and oh, there's also a bonus Christmas tree up here. So we're a bit more Christmased up now. Where's that trade coming, huh? Oh, and finally, there is the command chat. Do you know, there's one of the walking wizards is actually Santa, and during Christmas you can summon Santa specifically by calling out with the magic word Santa, and suddenly, there we go, Santa. Yeah. Low pixel Santa struts across the screen. Ito has created a masterpiece, large churned pot. Oh, I see our trader here as well. 10,000 dwarf bucks worth of golden goblets. Oh, they bought platinum. Don't mind if I do. We'll also buy some raw green glass. I think we already have raw crystal. We won't buy the clay. We'll grab little bits of willow wood. We don't want the rancid rupees. How about a pig water skin? A empty little nickel cage, very nice. Some barrels. Buckets. A steel short sword, glinting in the dark. A bronze warhammer. A bismuth bronze spear. An iron mace. The copper pick is worthless. Less than worthless, we'll ignore it. We'll buy some dresses. Now you brought in some boots. Don't mind if I do. Bucklers. Cute caps. A bronze cap for the military. Some little gloves. Ooh, some nice chests. Some cave spider silk baggies, among other baggies. We'll buy 1 bin of leather. Ain't cool. Wait, do they have other cool leather? The pigtail cloth? Alright, fine. And then we'll close that so I don't get too distracted by the cloth and leather apocalypse. Bolts. They have 2 mega expensive ones. We'll buy the cheap ones. Those are $400 a pop, but that's alright. We can buy that. That's alright. 2 ambles, thank you. Meat, fish, plant. Leaves and fruits. Berries. Oh. The plants were too much, Jet. Far too much. They want at least 2,000 profit. Alright, there you go. Oh, wonderful, thank you for your business, they cry. There we are. Whoop. Lovely. Now. So while that's been going on, we've made 5 spiked silver balls. It might be time check. BTO. When no one's looking, we come in. We put in. What's a good quality mechanism? This one. And then we put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spiked silver balls. Eggs. No migrants this season, but I can almost guarantee you next spring we should get some. Should be lovely, Chad. But Arbus, you haven't told us what were you playing? What were you getting up to? Were you having a fun time? Were you having the best time? Is Arbus having the dread secret time, Chad? I think Arbus was tired and went off for a sleep after the raid. Fair enough. Ooh, hello. It's looking pretty. BN and, as you know, BFR. A coffee wood chair. Ooh, fancy. And a table made of rock salt. A little door. There we go. Ooh, what are you wearing? Oh, is that the, yeah. Sarvesh with their cute little, that chat. That is an elven headscarf. See, a Kniff headscarf size for elves. Dwarves can wear elven clothing. Nice and happy. Made from Kniff cloth. Very cute. We would like, Chad, 1 office. Oh, Chad, that coffee is exactly what I needed. My soul has returned. Life continues. And we'll assign this to our bookkeeper. Firstly, we do need a bookkeeper, Chad. Beep. Santa looks up at us expectantly. We do know, Chad, Santa does keep a list, don't they? Kogan Santa. Will maintain the fortress. Will maintain their naughty and nice list. Now. Man, oh man. These poor lads working hard. Now, I wonder, Red Fogel, where are you? Your pickaxe is real bad. I might forbid that. Go get a better pickaxe, mister. Off you go. It's forbidden, he'll drop it shortly. Maybe he'll ignore that it's forbidden and just keep continuing. Happy as Larry? Red, please. Red refuses to put down their pickaxe. The merchants will be leaving soon, that's fine. That's alright. Moles and rats thunder into the fortress. Oh, do we have a chesty? We do. A nice tower cap one. We bought that from the Dorbies. Dark Elf Twilight the Butcher. There's a few more of those things to put in here before it's finished. You can really tell that the silver balls are a bit heavy, huh? What have we got? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw in those maces. Just to tidy them away. Excellent. That will help us out massively. Kogamo's become a bookkeeper. Perfect. The merchants have embarked. Lovely. Dark Elf Twilight hard at work. Yeah. You're bringing them up. Slowly but surely, it's a long journey. It's like 110 Z levels. Maybe closer to 120 actually. It is not a quick journey at all. Yeah. Ooh. I saw this on the minimap and I was like, ooh, is that a nice looking little pond in the distance? Interesting. Now, so do we have much in the way of gemmies? Look. Let's have a look at down here. Cut gems. Where are they? Cheers. Cloth. Cut gemmies. Oh, we do. Lavender jade. Very nice. Yellow jaspers. White opals. Well, let's drill in a little bit of this. Get a spot for some cute little windows, huh? Hey, look, the artifact's gone in here so people can play music now. Excellent, James. Oh, traders going out through the caverns. Good luck, lads. An interesting choice, but hey, I won't judge. And this one? Oh, takes a quick minute to mine these out nowadays. This will be... Let's get in some quartzite. There you go. Rock crystal. We could do some rock crystal stuff here. I don't feel like it at the moment, but maybe next time we play this fortress. Entered. Welcome, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Morning all week. Sipping coffee. Nice. Let's get some JV windows. We will have 2 lavender jade and chair. Yellow jasper in the center. Yellow and purple chair. It's what the dwarves crave. Just like plants craving electrolytes, dwarves, they crave the clashing gem colors. The damaged retinas is perfect for what a dwarf needs. And bop bop and bop. There we go. A little bit more fanciness just for fun. All these trees looming in the background. Let's have some... I mean, we could do quartzite again. Why not, actually? Yeah, let's enjoy some quartzite moments, Jack. Yeah. Here we go, more bedrooms on the way. Up here, we will have something else instead of quartzite, I think. How about some church? Yeah. There we go. You know what we could do? What if we do a bit of this, chat? You know, our normal checkerboard stuff. And get some gold in. And mint it with like a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf would you like, buddy? Where's the gold bars? Down here. Oh, we have 6. Chat, damn it. Well, we will have some gold and some finger lime wood. Some, let's see. What else we got? A piece of platinum, don't mind if I do. Over here. A bismuth bronze we might wait for. Silver, yeah, that'll help. Yeah. There we go. A magnificent bed. Fermented, of course. Let's have a look. Who's got the best looking bed? Cyan's tempting. Mebseth is tempting. Izum is tempting. And there a tree fella? Zoom. Look at the zoom speed, chat. Surely that should be exactly what we need. A zoom, chat. Also known. What went ping in my... Need. My kitchen's exploding, chat. Something went snap. It might be someone outside my kitchen doing yard work, actually. It just echoed weirdly up to me. But chat, this is Meanted. Meanted gear handles the woodcutter. Making some rocky blockies at the moment. 33 years old, chat. Only a young lad. Married to Zion, board matched. Hauling some chert. Values introspection. Blights of fancy. Frail. And with poor memory. I am not going to change my mind, says Meanted. He feels fine to remembering that communing with Onget, the warm, satisfied at work euphoric due to inebriation, very lovely. Wielding a bismuth bronze battle axe used to chop down some trees. Yak, leather trousers used for trouser base purposes. A goat leather dress that's nicely decorated. There is Zan, the fish cleaner, means its wife. They have a tremendously big family. No friends, though. They have never killed any of the criminals that swarmed in to attack a long time in the past. Chat, Meanted has a willpower, a good kinesthetic sense, and a sum of patience. But very bad intuition, very bad analytical abilities, and poor memory. He is bored by reality, and would rather disappear utterly and forever into a world of made-up fantasy. He is a pessimist and very rarely develops negative feelings towards things. He's great trouble mastering fear when confronted by danger, and is very assertive. He likes to brawl and fight, always a bit of a bully baby, because he gets very scared when in danger. So he must like to fight, but only when he's winning. Only when other things have no chance to hurt him. He tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. He likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. And he prefers to present himself very modestly. He occasionally overindulges and really feels discouraged. He is stubborn and doesn't tend to focus on material goods, but does tend to be a bit stubborn and changing his mind about things. He shakes his finger up and down when he is trying to remember something. Would like to disappear into a fantasy world? Yeah. It is a nice line, and it's something, it would be nice sometimes. We all dream of a bit of escapism, huh? He's a physical manifestation of the average person on social media. A fan of violence, but very scared of it? Yes. Now, let's see. Meanted personally deeply values introspection, does not care about friendship. He doesn't care about nature one way or the other. He dreams of mastering his skill. He likes saltpeter, iron, tiger eye, gazelle hoof, the coloured tam, waves, greaves, coffins, and the sight of the lavender bride. When possible, he prefers to consume persimmon wine, but absolutely detests toads. And he has no room to live in, but we're making more room, slowly but surely. I'm just wondering what sort of interesting designs and shapes could we make in such areas as this. There's only tiny little spaces, so we can't do much in the way of pixel art. They're still open enough that I would like to do a little bit of something. Average dwarf logging into Forge Book. I love it. So, ooh, this is coming. Spiked silver balls. This is almost there. It just needs one little more thing. One little more thing and it'll be good to go. But this one filled to the brim with spiked balls now. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's still more to come, apparently. Oh, there's a mace. Another mace on the way. Amongy? Among I? Is that Among Us version? The next edition of Among Us? Instead of calling it Among Us 2, they're calling it Among I. I see. A solo player, maybe. There's still more on the way? Really? What else are you bringing in there? Oh, there we go. It's the plural form. Oh. There we are. Ah, we needed the mechanism. Very good. Well, let's try this again, chat. Is this spiky and damaging enough to park in some weird animals? Attention, weird animals. The fortress requires your practice. Oh, that's that? Oh, this guy's already half dead anyway. Oh, made it past the first two, did not make it past the one after. The elk bird chat. Absolutely bullied. Oh, octopus and octopi. Octopi is definitely not a word. What is the plural? Is it like sheep where you have one sheep and then like 13 sheep? It's octopuses. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Cactus and cacti. There you go. Octopods. Are those the guys that transform and roll out? Maybe. Now. You know why octopods made me think of Transformers, but there you go. Oh, is this getting butchered? Oh, there we go. Elkbird's been butchered. Perfect. More meat. The fortress. And we're turning it into leather. Leather, chat. Excellent. Autobots? Yeah, you probably weren't there. Now, this cute little setup of ours, chat. Isn't it coming along nicely? Also, we've got any good engravers? No, never mind then. Optimus Prime. Perfect. Optimus Prime. I love that dude. I've been on a drawing kick lately, chat, and the first thing that ran through my brain when I heard Optimus Prime was, maybe I should draw that. Optimus Prime? So it'd be like what, part truck, part octopus? Robotic Cthulhu. Yeah? Maybe it'd just be an octopus, but when it makes the transform noise, it turns into a truck. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. A mishmash up here. It's kind of nice, actually. So, let's do ourselves, chat. Our kitchen. Just over here. And over the other side. PFL. For our cute little still. Wonderful. A ghostly dwarven child has arisen and is now haunting the fortress. It's aquatic, so it turns into an oil tanker. Ooh. I like it though. Like this octopus really good theme park rides. Oh really? So it's a robot ride. So it's Optimus, but he turns into an octopus. And the octopus, because it's part robots, has a big spinny thing going on. I see it. That'd be pretty good. Oh, octopuses squirt black ink, so it has to be a tanker. There you go. Pretty clever. Except instead of squirting ink, it would squirt natural disasters. Fantastic. The sea rumbles and winter sits on the horizon. I swear these things write themselves. Ooh, there's a stab of pain deeply inside my knee, Jeff. My goodness. There we are. These have come in. Perfect. That means these lads have done their duty. But maybe don't destroy the fishery. We like that the fishery exists, don't we, Jeff? Yeah. Let's see. We have 55 meats. We have leather coming in, slowly but surely. You know what's better, champ, than 55 meats? A bit more meats. We throw in another animal. We'll throw in an elk bird again, because we want to see what sort of, elk bird nonsense can our traps handle. Oh, that one went backwards and got sucked inside some machinery. Oops. Immediately, the elk bird gets absolutely butchered. We have some bones and some rotten elk bird nervous tissue. Can't do anything with that. Same with the feathers. Lovely. We do have those nice little elk bird antlers coming in though. It's a pity you can only make crafts with antlers. You can't build like little, wall hangings or like give dudes like cute antler hats or something. That'd be nice. His enemies are the Environmenticons. The Environmenticons. Oh man. For a long time in New Zealand there was a rap group called the Decepticons. Super popular for ages, man. Back in the time when New Zealand music was like really, really kind of growing. Not so much a thing these days. The band or New Zealand music. You need a taxidermist for that stuff? Yeah. Maybe Wizards in the next version would, do a little bit of that nonsense, huh? Actually, we don't even know if it is the next version that'll have the resident wizards. But there'll be rituals and stuff as well. Oh my goodness. Now, let's see. I wonder if that'll end up becoming more and more fancy. So, you have your wizards that you do quests for and stuff like that. But imagine if, you do that to entice legendary dwarves, crafters and such to work in your fortress. So taxidermist, a skin doctor that works out of an Uber. Could you imagine calling your Uber over and it's like just towing this big trailer with a bunch of dudes in smocks, the little surgery smocks, riding about in it. Now, so I'm seeing this tallow chat, and I would really like to turn that into soap. We only have 21 dudes though. I don't know if it's the best bet, chat. I don't know. What I do think would be good though. What if we came up and did a bit of this? Oh, closest material? Not kind of what I was going for. I'd be more interested in gold. How much do we have? Do we have no gold bars? Chat, what in the sweet Christ? Didn't we mine like a whole, horrible nuclear amount of gold? Like megatons? Maybe? Where'd you go, chat? Where's the gold going? Those elves are going to turn up next season, and we're going to be like, sorry, Is that all the gold we got? Shit, that's a little bit, you know. Yeah. Oops, not all. That was supposed to be an auto mine, please. Thank you. Yeah. Let's get some cassavas, maybe some potatoes, and a bit of barley. Do not always like the barley beers. It's a little bit Newtown. Okay, people are having problems getting that gold ore because there's all this granite everywhere. One bit of silver there. We have about 6 of that. That granite, chat. I really hate it. It really is a menace. We have struck some rock crystal. I am going to, for the time being, whoop, there we go. Just turn that off so guys can just smelt from wherever now. It'll be fine. Maybe when auto mine exposes a cabin and you get a forgotten beast 3 seconds later. This may have happened to you a week ago. Instant Fort Ender. Nice. There was a saying in Wellington for a while. About the suburb of Newtown. I see it. Oh. Kobolds. Apparently kobolds are going to get an upgrade at some point. In the little video that Tan posted, he was talking about, hey, maybe kobolds get a bit of siege treatment. Kobold-based siege engines sneaking into your fortress to steal from you. Now, we have beverages, we have food, we have goblets. Things are looking lovely. Excuse me. Get out of here. Read a bit about bird leather and that giant rat and that piece of dog. Can I have, chat, 4 leather cloaks? 10 is too many, 4 is just good. Yeah. When we get to siege the Goblin Fortress? Well, not too far away actually. Toady was talking about messing around with raising armies out in the hillocks. You know how you get those little the little dwarf towns that join you up? Well, Toady was talking about fooling around in the hillocks and enticing hill dwarves to join your armies so they can go out and absolutely have a wonderful time at the goblins' expense. So you can siege them with big armies in the future. But now you can send out a little squad of 10 or so dudes, maybe some dogs and bears and stuff. Give them the beans and then run away real quick. Now, I reckon up here, this little spire that comes up, chat, we're going to chock-a-block this up, full of bedrooms. Here we go. Bring this up this way. I don't think, yeah, we're not going to have enough space to do bedrooms on both sides. That is a pity. That's alright though. Easy, I see your mess right there, thank you. My goodness. Oh, chat. That's fine. Actually, let's put that down there. There we go. And... ooh. Have that one there. Nice. Bring that one up to there. Lovely. Oh, a bit like that maybe. And this one, we just mined it out to say we did. Perfect. And we'll get more up this way. There we are. A bit of this. Oh, missed one. Yep. That's a bit better. There we go. More bedrooms, chat. Should be fantastic. This one here. I don't know what we're going to do with this one here, chat. Not big enough to be a bedroom. Although... actually, no, that wouldn't work. I was going to move this up this way, but we wouldn't have space. We would not be able to turn that into a room after all. That's all. You can make a mini room. I don't know about it. I don't know if I like that sort of nonsense. I do see how Leatherworks made some clothing, but all that clothing is already gone. Dwarfs rushing around. I found a cloak. Yep, children stealing it. How dare you! That nice donkey leather cloak stolen by a stupid, disgusting 11-year-old. I've been well. Another one over here. Dish map, a different disgusting child. Chat. I'm kidding. It's fine. If we need more leather, well, we know where to get some. The animals look at us sadly. Yeah. I think our dwarves are a bit busy, Jay. I think they're a bit, struggling. Should we get some more goblets? Some gold ones? Yo, D-gobbles. Yeah. We'd also get some Electrum coming in at some point, that'd be neat. Big stretches. Dwarves over here. Worshipping merrily. Ooh, is that our only dwarf who managed to get... Oh, look at the quality of that hood. Very nice. An Elkbird leather cloak. Excellent. Cute and fancy. All a good dwarf needs, Jeff. Now... yeah, we need to, well, one of the many things we need to do is some sweet potato and some prickleberries coming along. Yeah. We need more lads. Apparently we need twice as many miners as we usually get nowadays because my goodness. Also, Fortress Defense. I didn't know. I'm thinking Fortress Defense... level above this one maybe. We put some various bolt shooters. Maybe a bit of a rock flinger. Maybe not a bolt thrower, but a ballista. That'd be cool. We might install some wigglies. Pathing wise to slow people down. Maybe some trappies? Maybe? I wonder. A stray llama has given birth to a baby llama. The llamaing begins. Pardon me. Where's that water, chat? This absolute obscene temperature. Nailing my energy. My goodness. Now, don't be alarmed. Oh, this is coming in. We have an iron pickaxe on the way and an adept miner. Look how long an adept miner takes. Sure, it is no laughing matter, chat. Absolutely heavy beyond belief. With that, all that heaviness stuff coming in, it would be nice to have a little stat sheet. Like you click on a wall and it's like, oh, here's the information for Chert and its mining speed and that sort of stuff. But at the same time, I suppose having too much of that information available kind of ruins some of the magic of DF, huh? Mining takes so long. Especially if you're like my rule over there, Ming rather, is using a copper pickaxe. So that's slowly coming in. What I really want is I want these boulders to get out of my business, chat. They're such fiends. We could carve out a spot for, you know, a little bit of the little bit. You know, get a workshop set up coming in for turning rock boulders into rock blockies. At the moment, I think we just have like 2 workshops that do that. And it's not the best. Not by a long shot. A cat has given birth to kittens. So. Oh man, shit. The knee pains. It's coming in a bit better. There we go. A bit of this. But yeah, I was thinking we might do a little bit of that nonsense. It sort of depends on how long it takes to build that stuff up in the first place, right? So I suppose if miners, right, aren't really doing... No, not miners. Who would lead? Interrupted myself and lost my train of thought. Fantastic. Now. Man, we're gonna need so many more miners, chat. Look how long it takes them. Although I suppose with more guys coming in, it's a bit faster. And we need to get rid of those copper pits. Get some smelting coming along shortly, huh? As a general rule, you get mining done quicker, closer to the surface. The sedimentary stones are generally softer than indigenous and metamorphic. We did see a little bit of that. We did dig through the chalk pretty quick. Though in saying that, shit, I think is still sedimentary. And that's taken a hot minute. It's only when we had a wave of dudes turn up that we started digging through it. Now. Wait, says Sentient. They're checking something. In the meantime, beatage. Beep, 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 and pop. Why did that autocorrect to ingenious and not igneous? Because autocorrect, chat, does not care for rocks. It does not care for geology. I had to take a minute to make sure I wasn't going to say geometry. Oh, the closest material. No, how dare you. Yucky. Glorious. Let's go for some chert. We will replace the chert with chert. This time in block form. And whoop. Perfect. But yeah, we gotta, we need to think about ways of trading miners now, I suppose. Or just getting more miners. Miners Guild, maybe? 80 meats. Kind of want more stuff for the tannery, but I also don't need, like, 100 bits. We could turn that meats into nicer meals, I suppose. Should we do some lavish meals? Yeah. Lavish meals? If there are cookable solid items. Lovely. Yeah. I I wonder, it's going to be interesting to see how the changes to mining speed affect affect how people approach their fortresses. Will they spend more time in the shallower rock, or stuff like gneiss and chalk and stuff, where it's easier to mine, or will they still stay down in the depths? I wonder. So we're gonna have the elves turn up. I hope they bring up more cool animals and stuff. Did you figure out the constructed wall takedown thing? Yes, it's broken. Well, not completely broken, but bugged. It takes a long time. Another streamer, chat. Another streamer spent so long with that stuff, waiting for it to get deconstructed. Their dwarf almost died from dehydration twice, apparently. So it's not easy. It takes not even a hot minute, but a hot moment. Just get early iron pickaxes before the normal smithing items. That's how you see people adjusting to it? Yeah, I suppose. I suppose I am a wee bit of an outlier in the way I play. Need some beards on in while we're waiting for this stuff. And yeah, a bit of Dorge. There we are. And then, hopefully, it's bedroom time. We have a lot to bring on up. Nice, 7 more bedrooms. Now. Yeah. Oh. Well, I suppose we can get some more potatoes on the way. There's not a lot up here, chat. There's like 382 plants. What are the plants of? No one knows. There's just 382. Pomelos, citrons. Oh, so a lot of our plants seem to be either leaves, which we can't use, or oranges and lychees and stuff, which we can use. That's fine. Yeah. We have a lot of fruit up here. We have a lot of fruit. How are these goblins doing? For some reason my brain's like, hey, those goblins are going to declare war on you. I mean, they will. Probably not just right now. You know, it wouldn't matter if they did right now, because we still don't have 40 lads. 40 is the point where you can start getting attacked and sieged and stuff. 20? 20 is nothing, chat. 20 is still getting ready. Man, chat, gotta say, the old you guys help. I think it was like a couple months ago with fixing up my audio issue with my my mic being a bit quieter than it should be. It's really impacted the old views, which is neat. Now, let's see. We have bedrooms. No one has claimed some of them yet, but if we actually have a look at the amount of dwarves waiting for bedrooms, oh, we're not bad. I reckon we have dwarves for we have bedrooms for the last few dwarves. There we go. There we are. Chat, I've done it again. Every time without fail. Every time without hesitation. Just slap down the floor without thinking what the material's going to be. An amazing time, chat. 14 bars of gold, not enough for what we want. How's our gold ones coming, chat? I think, are they above us? I think they might be. Can't be, because, yes, certainly not. We turn our back angrily on the pink stairs. Okay, so that was the upper one, then there was one down here. Oh, this is still on the way, chat. Rock crystal. Whoa. Yeah, gold takes a hot minute to mine. Excuse me, weeb cat, can you not haunt our poor miners? Chat, we're gonna need a little bit of slabbage on the way. Can we have a rock slab from time to time? What if we do a little bit of, if there's not many mechs on? Yeah. No, that's on the way. I also wouldn't mind coming up. A lot of space left, chat, down here. Very handy. I reckon. Let's go over this way. Oops, easy. There we are. That's what we're wanting. Just coming around the edge of this. Oh, that's the edge of the map there. Well, that's fine. This chat is going to be a huge area for storing boulders. We'll put some stone cutting workshops nearby and we'll be good. So, paint that on up. And do a bit of this. Blah. Those will be some nice boulders, they will. Cut them into wonderful little blocks. It'll let us outdoors work much faster at turning blocks into turning rocks into blocks. Very handy indeed. We are flat out of seeds and small, but we have heaps of plants, so it's fine, Jet. It's alright. The problem is, you have to be careful with those plants, because a lot of those plants might just be leaves, which cannot usually be eaten too easily. But we do have a huge backup of meat, so that's fine. Tigerfish, please stop telling us about the tigerfish for it. We will fill that river with stones and magma. If you keep telling us all about it. Every time we look up at that tab, it's like, tigerfish. Either animals giving birth to tigerfish fry, or tigerfish fry growing up into full tigerfish. Elves chat, the elves chat. Perfect. Let's get in and do a bit of this, shall we? Move some goods around, and we should have some robots. There? Yes. Yes. Man, my knees are telling me it's gonna be a big storm in the near future. My goodness. The inside of my knees are getting their knives out. Oh, we have some beaut. Handy. So many nice plants here. Pomegranate, watermelon, eggs. The ultimate combo, chat. The pomegranate watermelon. A little bit of bloated tubers. I think bloated tuber gives you tuber beer, or bloated tuber beer, or something like that, right? Am I right with that one? I think so. Merchants have arrived. They're unloading their goods. Do we have our goods up yet? It's on the way. We'll get our trader up anyway. It'll be fine, chat. It's just the elves. We don't need to give them every single one of our groblets, chat. Now. Where's our little trader? Where's our little trader? I know they're on the way. No? Oh. Bring an item to depot. Can you just come up and trade instead? Well, in the meantime, 90 meats now. Jesus. Now, dude's just like absolutely mad for the carnage. Already that's looking kind of nice, chat. I actually like that quite a bit. All the little rooms, the more empty clustered spaces, the larger workshop areas. Come on, that's pretty good. That's pretty alright, chat. Meanwhile, potato plants. Sweet. Potato plants. There we go. Gonna go munch on some ice cream before bed. Oh, man. Don't tempt me, Lennox. I have to do some shopping shortly. I'll end up buying ice cream myself. You'd be able to hang out while you do that, though. Oh, nice. Oh, how are we doing up here? Ooh, I see our trader. With their cute little hood. Where did you get that hood from? Where did we buy the hoods from? That's fine, we haven't been making hoods. Over here. Let's have a look. Many musical instruments, we'll ignore those for the time being. Toys for children? We could always do with a bit more happy children. A honey badger. An iguana. And a wolf. That's not bad. Barrels. Buckets. Don't want bows. Or their wooden swords or wooden arm. The linen stuff? We'll have the linen stuff. Sandals? I refuse sandals. Does that say 26? Is that a migrant wave we're seeing? Oh, look at that. Very nice. We'll grab their little shields. Elven quality wooden shields. Very good, chat. We would like some of that, thank you. Some little cute hoods. Don't really want their head veils. They never look very good on dwarves. Let's see. Saguaro fruits, finger limes, cashew apples, normal apples, peaches, mallows, oranges, and guavas. I'm really feeling them. We'll have some hempen loincloths, though. Is that a jute thong? As in underpants? No chat. We're buying elven underpants. Thongs, chat. The dwarves see the elven thongs and ready the thong song. Patchy cloth with these strings. Worth 8 grand. I don't know if we need that one. Let me share what Ace made yesterday. Ooh, scary. Let's trade that, chat. A jute thong sounds incredibly uncomfortable. Well, it's elven make, so they make it as soft as can be. So it'll be fine. Now, let's have a look at the Discord. Ooh. Holiday snackies. Fancy. And we do indeed have migrants running in. Here they come, dashing on to the map. Oh, a stab in the knee. The knee is envious, chat, of the migrants, and lashes out in a rage. 39 population. Excellent. We got yet another miner, thank you very much. Niche the miner is what we need. Reward the woodcutter, sure. 2 rangers, an animal trainer, an armorer. That's a very angry expedition leader. Fishery workers, fish cleansers. Double farmer apocalypse. Fish presser. Fish presser? Yes. Not many people know this, chat, but fish presser is a very respected role in Dwarven society. The fish presser. Perfect. Didn't quite hit the 40, but I mean 39's pretty good. That would be so uncomfortable. Do I not know what jute is? You imagine the stuff that you use for carpet backing, is that what jute is? I've always just understood jute to be, elven cloth. You imagine their jute stuff would be similar to linen in terms of softness. Oh. Jute is Hessian sack material. Ooh. Chad. No matter how soft and thin you'd weave your jute, you would still be feeling the horrors. Especially if it's a thong, man. All up in your thong region, causing yourself tremendous distress. My goodness. Hemp is the same, but it's the unsmokable bits of weed. So hemp is the fibrous stuff, right? So you'd use, maybe leaf, but I think mostly stalk. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, see, I got it, Jack. My brain expands. We're drilling through the nice. The nicest doesn't take as long as the other stuff, huh? Nice is nice. But apparently that's a coarser end of what Juta's like. The fine stuff can be used for imitation silk. Oh, there we go. Hemp is technically a very different breed than the smoking stuff. Pop, nice. Could be quite nice as undies. Indie undies. Oh. Especially if it's made by the elves. I mean, if an elf would wear it as underpants, it has to be mega soft, right? Although, it wouldn't breathe very well if it's like imitation silk. Which I would hate dearly. You love learning that stuff from chatting games? Dude, that's like one of the unintended side effects of my streams. I keep learning all these interesting little tidbits from you guys. It's neat. There we go. What if elves really like painful clothing? Well, elves are a little bit hardcore, right? Like, did we end up trading with those dudes? No, we did, didn't we? Yeah, we got a bunch of food and stuff. And some animals which you probably should get out of their cages. But let's get, you know what you can do? When no one's looking, chat? You can grab your own animals and throw them into the auto butcher, and the traps won't hurt them. Where are our own animals? The honey badger. The stray honey badger. What else we got? Was it just a honey badger we bought? I thought we bought a whole bunch of stuff. I suppose the other stuff must be quite small. If that's the case, chat, let me show you a cool trick. Let's come in. We're gonna do a pedestal. Just one? And we'll do it right now, please. Someone should be on the way. Quick as can be. Wonderful. Owls have got to be hedonists. They die from boredom, you think? Well, that's approaching 40k levels of shenanigans at that point. The DF elves are way further from token elves than the dwarves are from token dwarves. Yeah, the DF elves are, they're a bit, they've embraced their wild side quite heftily, chat. Oh. What happened here? Jesus Christ. I see someone had enough of some dwarf. Some child wearing a cloak. Oh, chat. Kabuk. Looks on Kabut the ghost. Kabuk, the ghostly administrator, batters Dishmab the dwarven child. Why did they tear off the dwarf? Hold down here, over this way, in this pool of blood where a duck stands victoriously. I wonder what got torn off that little child. Oh, maybe over here? No, that's all Crandall stuff. So it looks like they got battered here. I don't know what got pulled off of them, maybe nothing, but they bled, and they bled, and they bled, and they bled, and when they ran out of blood they fell over. All dwarves are basically the same, aside from a Wheel of Time, really. I don't think Wheel of Time had dwarves. I mean, the thingy dudes, they're not, I wouldn't call them dwarves, they're just thingy dudes. They're, I'd say they're pretty close to elves, actually. There's a body part inside the entrance. Oh, that's just part of a Crandall. Someone exploded the body off of Crandall a while back. How did they manage to hurt themselves? Got distracted by a call at work. Oh, there's a ghost. This ghost tore them in half and watched them as they tried to get inside the fortress bleeding until they passed away. Anyway, Exploding children aside, maybe we should get some of these celebrities slabbed up, huh? Are we pedestaling right now? We should be. Then I can show you a cute pedestal trick. One that I think probably quite a few people know, but some won't. There we go. So, with that done, let's first get a little slabbage. Weed Cat is not too bad, but Kabook is quite strong. We'll get that happening, but over here, BFU. That's the wrong one, BFY. There we go. New display furniture, a nice pedestal, thank you. Would you petition for the communion of flame? Oh, pardon me, sorry about that. Sure. Maybe the ghost stole the child's kidneys. Ah. Maybe. So chat. For a quick trick, a sneaky fun trick to impress your friendos. Pop down a pedestal, click on it, assign a display item, and scroll down. You'll find normal stuff like boxes and bracelets and barrels and corpses and crowns, grates, legwear, musical instruments, raw fish, remains, all the normal stuff. Small, tame animals. Oh, we don't even have those. What happened to the cages we bought? Where are those small animals we had, chat? But basically, if you have like a bird or something in a cage, you can sit them on a pedestal and they'll just sit there and it looks really cool. But where, chat? Where are those animals? Where is the Animalia? These are the goblets we have up here for some reason. The elms have quite a bit of rubbish behind. Like crutches? We never asked for crutches. Coke and charcoal? Yeah, it looks like we didn't get those cages. Maybe I thought we bought those, but maybe not. That's alright. That's fine. Now, so, meanwhile, the child, oh dear, a dwarven child is fighting. Chat, that's not a good thing for a dwarf to do, fighting fish. I mean, they killed it. But, long-term survival is not good for a small child to be in the water. What are you? Ideal? Keskelin? Here's our ideal. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait. Why can I not see a deal anyway? Adel, yeah. They're not in the dead or missing list. Very strange, chat. Very worrying. The dwarven child deal is fighting. Oh, chat. That's why we can't see them. They're a werebadger. There's a werebadger child attacking fishes. Where is the werebadger now? Chat, did the fortress just die? Where is the werebadger? We can't even see it. Like, a werebadger was here at one point, and now it's gone. That's a bit intimidating, but alright. A werebadger? Where exactly? There's Oodle's blood. What are you up to? You fishing? Yeah. I don't know what happened to that weird creature. Werebadger, where are you now? The werebadger hides, chat. Sneaking away? Intimidating though. Nope, people looting corpses, as is tradition. I certainly bought those animals, chat. Don't know what happened there, but alright. Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. That's fine too. We have 40 meat. I reckon we can get away with another bit of a drop. Let's drop in 1 outbird, please. No, not the giant mold. Yeah, there you go. Wait, where'd the badger go? Oh, there it is. Oh, our outbird already went in. Took 3 seconds while I was confused about the badger. Okay. Lovely. Who is the weird creature? I think they ran off the map like real quick. Real quick. That was very strange though. That gold ore being smelted slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. That must be downwards. There we go. I'm looking for... there's still quite a bit of gold left. And some rock crystal. We can make crystal glass if we so desire. Very fancy. Stamps of paint. Goodness. But let's see, I do like how this up here turned out. We'll never remove that floor, but it does look nice at least. Meanwhile, over here, let's come in with a bit of this, shall we? What do we got? Quartzite, you say? Don't mind if I do. There we go. Slowly but surely. Oh. We've run out of quartzite. Well, that must mean, chat, it's time. Surely we can do better than that. Let's bring that quartzite back again. Thank you. Now, let's try again. Shall we start down here? That's a bit better. Here we go. That's what we like to see, chat. Now, what are we going to place here? We need 33 of something or another. Solid bars of gold, chat. Up here, however, it's going to be quartzite. Sure. Perfect. Perfect. So another thing we want to start doing, chat, we want to start thinking about fortress defense. Can you not rot up in the fortress, please? Just throw the child into the ocean, that's fine. So for fortress defense, we would like maybe a nice ballista pointing down this way. Maybe some spikes and stuff too. I think it's ballista is our best starting thing though. So over here, we're gonna have just maybe here where these gemmies are. We have a little thing that comes along, and because we're not expecting too many dwarves to come up here, we can come up. It's a just a pair of staircases having a wonderful time, you know. And if we're gonna have our ballista maybe here, channel that down just like this, and do a bit of this. See, we'll do that. That's a bit better. That's a bit better, chat. And we will have this that comes around over here to this lab, just so we can get some of this covered. Nice and happy. Oh, and don't forget, chat, we'll bring this up this way. There we go. Nice. Oh, chat, my knees are getting crossed. They are getting powerful and strong. In case you're wondering why I keep grinding in pain, I have bad knees. It's a chronic condition, which is a thing that is a long-term injury. Sometimes my knees are fine, sometimes they like to tell me all about it. So while that's on the way, I think our next big jam is I would like a temporary siege workshop. Where are you? Oh no, it's going to be in work. It is going to be in the workshop thing, not in military. Over there. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Hey, the gold's coming in. Look at that. Gold and bright pink, chat. What could be more revolting? Could I have a bit of Electrum actually? That'd be nice. Let's make some Electrum bars, shall we? Beep. Aluminium barrels, excuse me? No. Plum bark dye. Electrum bars. Using bars. Thank you. Much nicer. Excellent. And we'll do just a stack of 10, and we'll do that every now and again. And just use that for fanciness. Yeah. Dwarves are coming in here to work, and then just falling asleep on the floor. No. Suppose it tells us we need more bedrooms here. Oh, a bit of a squeeze there, chat. Might need to crack that open and just build a bit of a wall there with a bit of floor there. That should be right. Something like a bit of this. There we go. Shwoop. Up and over. There we go. Slowly but surely that comes in. How's our trade depot looking? Not even started. Not even a snifter of a mining has begun in such a location. We're gonna need that though. Oh, I see this is coming. Can I have one stack, chat? Oh, the catapult parts? Catapult parts, there we go. Now. Yeah, it takes a hot minute to mine through that, especially if they want to keep using their little copper pickies, huh? Yeah, this is coming in. We can do some cute little... Oh, never mind, we need to save the game first. You make it sound like aluminium barrels are absurd. But in a sufficiently woody sparse situation, they are the best material to make barrels and boxes out of. Aluminium is the rarest material in the game. With such a rare material, the only safe thing is to make ridiculous things. Such as barrels, wheelbarrows, small carts, and toys. Raw aluminium is best, of course, for absolutely making the most waste possible. But no, yeah, if dwarves were able to extract aluminium from rock properly, then yes, I'd agree. It is funny though, that if your civ has access to aluminium, you can just buy it. Yeah, that's true actually. 100%. You can just buy rare as beans aluminium. There we go. I'm really curious, chat. I really want to see how the wizardry stuff works. Resident Wizards, chat. Excellent. You try to phase out all the wood products in late game Fortress anyway with a rock. Any dwarf worth his salt only works with rock and metal. I dunno, man. Like, for me, wood stuff is incredibly dwarfy. Exactly, like Scrap King says. Elves hate wood stuff. An elf would never make a wooden cabinet or a wooden table. They would never think of making a wood block flooring. Humans would. Dwarves would, but never an elf. So I've always been of the mind that, you know, wooden stuff is pretty dwarvy. Your still mad beds can only be made of wood. Dwarf demands rock bed, that's a balance thing. That's to make sure you always have contention with elves a little bit. You can always disable that by using a mod though if you'd like. So let's see, we're wanting in here some stone workers at workshops. We're gonna make them from... What do we got? 4 bars of electrons. Then we will do 4 workshops. We will feel smug beyond belief. We'll also do a cute little stockpile on the other side for our boulders. Chat, Nebidas is such a common song now in DF. I'm hearing it constantly now. I'm not complaining though, it's a very nice song. No middle stuff. You can now make, let's see. Limestone, marble, chalk is allowed here. No clay. There we go. Here we are. Hematite. Oh, we're mining upwards. Nicely done, lads. Excellent. Wouldn't mind if there's a way to make rock beds that gave the dwarves bad thoughts. Annoyed by that they didn't have a good bed? But then that'd be worse than sleeping on the floor, right? Oh, there we go. This is on the way now. We're down to 11 plants again. 200 drinkies, 700 foodies. Oh, our meat's down low. We rush over to the Omega Butchery department. Spider corpses everywhere. We grab an elk bird and throw it bodily down into the blender. Oh, it didn't even make it one trap. Lazy. Wolves ain't sleeping on the floor, so if it's basically a stopgap for forts that have limited wood access, it's fine for that. Yeah, but one thing though, don't feel you have to give every dwarf a bed. If they sleep on the floor and get a bad thought, that's fine. They can go off and have a nice meal and then their bad thought is kind of nullified. Let's get in, chat. About I reckon 6 wheelbarrows should be pretty good. Merchants have arrived. Do we feel like trading with the humans? I suppose we do need more plantage, right? Well, here's our goblins. We won't bring in this many goblins because they're right in the stockpile already. Lovely. Right, broken. Come on in. Yes. When I was much more new at the game, I used to always make dwarves beds no matter what. Even if they were sleeping on beds in a row in the middle of a hallway, I would make them beds. These days I'm like, oh, you gonna sleep on the floor? Alright then. There's our catapult parts. That was supposed to be ballista parts, chat. Streamer did a whoopsie. Ballista parts, there we go, thank you. Are all shields exactly the same still? Remember reading them out of the shield material type, they'll all function the same. Yes and no. So, shields will do more damage the heavier they are when you bash with them. Or the more dense they are, I suppose, when you bash with them. And seeing as shield bashing is pretty good in combat, it is something you want to take into consideration. Lighter shields will mean you move faster though. You don't have to carry such a heavy, massive, heavy shield. Let's see. Wood shields will catch fire. I don't think I remember seeing a shield get tattered. Although now that weapon tattering happens much faster, maybe it does. And chat, Toulon has such a cool game right now. First came a giant with a slab describing the secrets of life and death, followed by a squad of undead with a necromancer. Movement you had to close. The next was a dragon, who destroyed the undead and managed to catch and tame. Ooh, fancy. The weight penalty of heavier shields is nullified by leveling up their shield user skill. Oh really? Wow. Well then you get good bashing from them. Oh, bit of microcline, don't mind if I do. Yes, I've got some lay pewter and some brass. You don't want the clay. What do you got animal-wise? Absolutely nothing. We could make a sparrow, buy the sparrow cage, but surely we can get something better than the sparrow. We have 200 drinks. We now have more. We don't need buckets. Silver scimitar, if it was iron, I'd buy it. Seeing as it's not, I won't. So yeah, we have baggies stuffed to the brim with nonsense. One stuffed with teff, other stuffed with sand or flour. Alright, sure. Oh, that's a bit expensive, the teff flour. Same with... Ooh, 470. Okay, we got some expensive lads at the bottom. There we go. Now we're good. We're alright with leather. A quartzite crown. Very nice. We have anvils aplenty. What else do we have, Jeff? Spare bit of thread. Don't mind if I do. Backpacks? To be honest, don't really need it. I will snaggle a cauldron. Always cute to grab one of those from the humans. Sounds worth it to make steel shields then for bashing. Yeah. Difference between bucklers and shields? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's trade, chat. Let's go with this. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Yes, thank you too. Schwip. Here we go. More goodies from the humans. Bucklers weigh less, but not enough to make them worth using, since they give less coverage. I see. Now, if you plan on playing a small creature in adventure mode, they do have that benefit. Man, Toadie thinks of so much stuff. It's so good. So good. Let's rip this up. We have, plenty of that stuff right now. So we would like some slabbage, chat. Where do we... It might be time we get a bit of a tomb on the way, huh? Maybe in here where the gold was. This would be perfect, chat. Let's get down with some flooring. Once the flooring's in, we can put in those slabbies. Yes. Got some rock salt? No, how about some nice? Yeah. Nice. Down. Whoop. There we go. Every little bitty buddy. Oh, man. Perfect. And these have already come in, so we can come in. BFL, chat, and we can put down a slab or two. There's a memorial to Kabuk, the murderess. And that's the only one we have. That's alright. It's all we need for right now. Just to stop from that door from ripping more children in half. Destroying their organs. A small creature might need a two-handed shield. Yes, it's real small ones, right? Oh. Yeah. 38 population. It was 39, but I think that child... Actually, no, that child was a weird creature. They turned up on the map. I still don't know. We were in the sweet Christ. We lost a child. Oh. Nope, that's an administrator. Never mind. That's Kabuk. That's right, Kabuk tore a child open. Yes. Let's see. Bit of spear spider silk. We'll be using a bit of that once we get clothing together. We just need a few more dwarvias, I reckon. Oh, look at that hematite floating around down there. I might even get some of that coming in, huh? Hammer? Smell a bit of hematite. If you see some lying around. There's none at the moment, but that'll change in time. Our dwarves got up to here and stopped. Alright. You had a hilarious siege where the ogre attempted to build a staircase down to your base and fell to the death inside your farm. Only in death. That's right, insert ghost name here. Tore a child open. Yeah, it was a grim time. You sort of have, it's really weird, you sort of have these cute little dwarves living their best life, and at the same time, The most horrific stuff imaginable is going on. Yeah. So once we get that iron coming in, we gotta get some armor for our lads, huh? 65 meat, that's not too bad. How are we doing for leather? 3 more little bits of leather. Let's get 3 more cloaks, too. Or maybe some shoes would be nice. Not 10. 10 is far too many. 3, however. Perfect. When you let dwarves train without a weapon, but with a shield, would that shield skill still get trained? Yeah. Their shield skill, and their armor skill, and their fighting skill, and everything else, just not the weapon. They train all combat related skills they can. Exactly. Ghosts don't have a soul, so they can't be traumatized. Exactly. The merchants have embarked on their journey. That's fine. We're traded. Life is good. I love and hate the spiral chat. I think it's overall pretty nice, but at the same time horrifically disgusting. Excellent. So, Shadow Dwarves just, they're taking their time mining. We have 1 million tons of miners. Vuka, can you focus on mining? Vituti, mega cross now. Vituti, please. What's wrong? Vituti wants to make merry, be extravagant, be with friends and family. Acquire objects, eat good meal. We're making good meals. What we do need is a tavern chat. So let's mine the space up this way. Let's bring it up to there, and then we'll have a wall across that way. That'll be nice and safe, right? Yeah. Bring it up here, and then we'll build a nice big tavern. It'll be very nice. Walls will be like, oh nice! A tavern. What's a pitch blend? Can we actually do anything with that? No. Pitch blend chat is just to make nice looking furniture. They have no soul objects, so their personality is frozen. Exactly. I remember back in the day when Toadie was adding souls to the game. It's interesting stuff. There's some stuff that is stored in souls, some stuff that is stored in bodies. Really clever. They do float through the floors, so they must have lost their feet, hence no souls. Sentient, please, stop bullying the chat. There's those little shoes coming in. Giant mole leather shoes. When did we kill a giant mole? We shouldn't be killing giant moles. We were going to tame those, weren't we? Did streamer do a whoopsie? The bullying shall continue until morale improves. Morale's already at maximum. Now, we're going to do animal trading. You do it down here, but I'm kind of hoping to entice the Forgotten Beast eventually. So, let's see. Overall, chat, this floor's been pretty fun so far. White chalcedony, a bit of mudstone here and there. We have gemmies, we have gold on the way, we have iron starting to come in. We have our fortress just starting to grow. It's looking pretty good, chat. It is. There's migrants. We're up to 50 now, chat. We're gonna get a siege before too long. That's quite intimidating. Let's see, we got a woodcutter, a mason, a ranger, a hunter, a fishery worker, a fisher dwarf. 1, 2, 3, triple peasant apocalypse. But chat, that siege might need to wait for another time. Because I'm quite hungry, actually. My tummy is desperate for a bit of dinner. And the temperature has sapped my energy a little bit. So what do you reckon, chat? Maybe it's time I really want our dwarves to get up here and do some digging, Jeff. Oh, everyone's off enjoying a bit of gold down here. Fair enough. Alright then. White opal. Oh, not quite striking it, dwarvies. You're seeing it as you're walking around the cave. Suppose we need to get some bedrooms in, huh? Let's do a bit of bedroomage, Jeff. Let's also fix up this massive hole we've cut open. That might be a nice idea. We'll start off with a bit of flooring. Actually, what if we did floor bars? We do have that electrum, just like this. And then around that, we come in with our walls. We'll use maybe a bit of nice. Yes. Oh. There we go. It'll seal us up mostly pretty well. Dudes might come in from the top. So we'll have to get a bit of... Excuse me. I did not just see someone hurl themselves towards the entrance there. Oh, actually no. It's all upward slopes. That's already sealed. Life is good. I was scrolling in the wrong direction. Life is not good. That's real bad. I would like, chat, a little bit of this. Chalk. Buff would like a statue. With his hollow voice, the deadly Crandall sorcerer said plah, and summoned this to defeat the dwarves. Bandicoot, welcome in. A new fort? Yeah, patch came in. And the patch said, if you have a new world, any forgotten beasts will be prettier. Because new sprites for them have come in. Let's do ourselves, chat, an electrum statue, shall we? One electrum statue. And we need something that the Crandall sorcerer has summoned. So we need a new image. We need, chat, a Crandall. Yes, chat, the Crandall sorcerer could only summon Crandalls. Tiny underground monsters with claws and horns. It walks on two legs and is dangerous when encountered in large numbers. What age of the world do I prefer? Oops, that was a misclick. Let's delete that Crandall and retry it. It sort of depends on how I'm feeling. Like, I just change whatever time I prefer. Change to whatever time, rather. So if I'm wanting lots and lots of necromancers, I will go for a later age, which means I get lots of necromancers, but it also means we get a lot more curses running around. So more vampires and werebeasts. Sometimes I like an earlier age. This is about year 102 at the moment. It's alright. Smaller service, and more forgotten beasts, and more titans and mega beasts and stuff running around there. So it depends. But yes, so we need to change this chat. Because that Crandall sorcerer that Buffalopagus mentioned, they summoned 267,315 Crandalls. This is an image of 267,315 Crandalls. Close enough. And because the Crandalls were summoned for carnage, chat, the Crandalls are all screaming. The 267,315 Crandalls are screaming. That's one humble Crandall bundle. Buff, is that the whole reason why you asked for a Crandall sorcerer? You knew I was going to do 100 million Crandalls and you wanted to talk about the humble Crandall bundle? Talking about bundles, kobolds, enough. They've had enough, they're going home. I've never once had the Crandalls manage to steal from me, chat. Now I do see the dwarves are starting to roll out the green carpet. Very nice. You had no idea what it'd do, but when the Crandalls are flying, you lead into it. Fair enough. That's come along. These are built. We just need the bars and it won't take too long. There's one right now, in fact. Lovely. Nicely done. wherever that child's gone. Oh, over here. With the llama wall hood. Nice. Might have bought that from the doors, I think, actually. Saigon has become a cook. Perfect. There we are. Things are looking up, chat. So, with us having 50 population, we need to get a bit worried, chat. We're going to get a siege, and even one small siege is quite hefty these days. So, let's get these animals up here, so they don't die and rot up the fortress. That'd be lovely, thank you. I do like that they fixed up the grazer label now, it's much easier to understand. You just focus on the label and it's good when you're pasturing your animals. Now, so yes, we need this lad to come along. So, high priority please. Oops. Dear dwarves, please. Stop digging out the weird stuff. Dig out the important stuff up the top. Yeah. Yeah, getting a little ballista here. We'll probably have along this, maybe. Yeah, we'll replace this with fortifications eventually and have bolt throws along the side here. Snatchers have come. The goblins know we're here, chat. The snatchers. We have nothing to defend ourselves with. We have to be careful. There we go. This is coming along, chat. There we go. This is looking good. Chat, it's hard to believe Christmas is like next week, man. I was looking before and it's like, oh man, Christmas just round the corner. Digging takes longer now? It does. Look at this. So, Toadie's updated things to make it so that when I show you what you did there, dwarf, that's very lazy of you. But yes, Toadie's updated it so digging speed depends on the rock you're digging through. So stuff like chalk and mudstone and light stuff, really easy. Quartzite and obsidian and stuff are really hard or really difficult to dig through. Now, it also depends on your pickaxe. So if you have a copper pick, it takes longer. If you have a steel pick, it's very quick. A bit of smoothing. Let's calm down with that priority though, huh? I also wouldn't mind, do us like a good stack of iron ballista arrowheads, please. And instead of 10, do like 20. Thanks. Christmas is right around the corner, waiting for you to forget to check your corners. Yes. One day when you walk through your door into your bedroom, your Christmas tree will fly out of the corner, toppling upon you and spilling stupid Christmas decorations everywhere. Little bits of those tinsely things will be scattered across your floor, embedded in your carpet, unable to be cleaned. Let's bring this to over here. Maybe to here is a bit better. There we go. So I might bring that back so it's a bit harder for those dudes to mine through. Yeah. That should be pretty good. Let's do a bit of a fortification up here, Jared. There you go. Lovely. Doors and corners. That's how Christmas gets you. Yes. Let's get some horned melons. Apparently we got those from somewhere. Some pendant amaranths. And of course a snifter of white rice. Lovely. Lovely. 28 fish, 50 meat. 231 drink. You might need an extra still, chat. Someone's been slurping our booze. What if we came over here? We just widen this lad a little. Something like that, maybe. Get a little still in there. Make some more booze. And also while we're here, chat, let's grab a lad in a cage and pop them down the cage hole. Eh. Ooh, chat, open so I had an update. Oh, I wonder what has changed. But yeah, chat, I'm thinking I'm real hungry right now. I'm thinking it might be time. Shall we find someone to visit? Bet you there's someone cool out there. Yeah. Oh, you know who we haven't looked in on, chat? Let's have a look at our honey badger. Past the Batwoman, past the ducks and the giant mole. Wrong tab, you fiend. Past the chickens. Down, down, down. The stray honey badger has a legendary name. Look at that face, chat. Portraits for a lot of animals now. Burger time. Yeah, buddy. Gonna have some yum-yums. But yeah, chat. Like I said, tomorrow, same time as today, we'll stream probably a bit of Songs of Six tomorrow. We're playing as the humans. It's a very nice game. Be lovely to see you then. For now, however, I think it's time. Day after tomorrow, by the way, more Dwarf Fortress. We'll keep playing with this wee lad. Oodle, can you calm down, please? My goodness. Our little fortress coming along, chat. We have swirls. We have nice little housing places. We have electrum floor grids. We have everything a growing dwarf could need. It's excellent. Yes, chat. Let's have a look. Who's around, huh? Who's going to be the target of our bully? Let's bring up the campfire to begin with. Oh. Now, who are we going to raid? Who are we seeing around the place? Oh, there's a few. There's a little bit. I'm having a look. Who's going to be a good target for us? Let's see. Wizard Wade. Say, Omegas, hello. We're being told to wait. What's up? You need a healing spell. Oh, buddy, what's wrong? Broadsides come in, keen for some good vibes. Now, Yeah, chat. Let's see. Was fun? I was, dude. You got the sick. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Drink plenty of water. The best way to defeat the sick is the water. I find for me at least, a lot of my tummy ache is just from dehydration. Blood time, yeah, buddy. And chat, don't forget, older VODs are up on YouTube again. The old VOD's hitting up that place. Very nice. Yes, I'll be live again tomorrow. Be lovely to see you again. For now, I think it's time we raid away. Let's go visit. You know who we haven't seen in a minute? We're gonna go off and visit Draven. Draven is playing some Enshrouded. Enshrouded is pretty cool to watch. Draven's also wearing a neat Christmas hat, which is 10 out of 10 in my book. But yeah, chat, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for all the followers that came in today. We had so many. And all the raids that came in. Take care of yourselves out there, chat. It's a very silly world these days, isn't it? For now, I say thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful time with the excellent Draven. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Ta-ta. For now.